All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. I finally made it back on. Good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. If it's your first time here, welcome, welcome. If you've been here before, thanks for coming back. Welcome. So, I'm not doing City Skylines today. I decided we're going to play some Sims with the announcement of the new pack that's coming. I got inspired, a little bit of inspiration. I want to turn on what I'm listening to, but I'm afraid that they will mute my stream. So let me see if I turn this on. If it's very low and you guys can barely hear it, then I guess it'll be fine because I talk a lot. So if I talk over it, it should be fine. Okay, so hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so today I had a new idea and we're going to jump in. Let me make sure I have it set up just right. Give me one moment here. Okay. All right, so we're going to jump in. I had a new idea for, I guess, a new series I'm going to try and do. Actually, I have two ideas that I'm working on. But we're only going to look at one of them today. And it's a doozy. It's pretty involved. The other one is much simpler, but this one is a doozy. I hope I'm not taking on too much with this idea. But one thing I have learned is that The Sims 4 is more of a tool than it is a game. And that might sound weird to some people, but to me, when comparing The Sims 4 to the previous Sims games, Sims 2, I didn't play Sims 1, but Sims 2, Sims 3, and then you have Sims 4. And I'm sorry if you guys can hear the plane going over. Oh my gosh, it always makes that much noise when I want to stream. Sorry, guys. But yes, I feel like The Sims 4 is more of a tool, and The Sims 2 and 3 were more of a ready-made game. I think the most you had to do in The Sims 3, if you bought a stuff pack that came with community rabbit holes, it was up to you to go and plop those in where you wanted to. And that was pretty much the most work you ever had to do in The Sims 3. But now we have The Sims 4, and as much as I've fought it for the past 10 years, I guess a lot of people wanted to have more control over their game, whereas I didn't. And so we've been butting heads, me and The Sims 4, for the past decade. But if you really stopped and just did the work, which is the way the game, unfortunately, is designed, is for you to do the work. The game could be filled with as much content. That's a stretch. I was going to say it could be filled with as much content as The Sims 3 and The Sims 2, but maybe a little bit of a stretch. But what you could do is you could add a little more immersion, but it's going to take some work. So this new series, from the title, as you can see, I'm calling this my Packed Townies series. And what I'm planning to do is for each pack, let me pull up what I'm talking about, because you've got to see this. You got to understand what I am about to talk about. Each pack has a cover art, and that cover art pretty much puts you in the mood for what the pack is about. Okay, so let's say the Home Shelf Hustle. That's the newest stuff pack that we got. When you look at the cover art, there's someone on the cover that's cooking, obviously. But EA sometimes, most of the times, puts up the Sims that were in the trailer onto the gallery. So you have an option to either download those characters and let them kind of guide you or influence you or inspire you to play the pack. Or you can make your own characters, which I tend to make my own characters. But I'm now starting to think I've been doing this all wrong. So what I'm proposing is that you use the characters that were in the trailer or that are on the cover art, drop them into your town. But to be fully immersed into that pack, you need to create a lot, maybe even 2 lots, to where that pack is the focal point. What do I mean? Let me show you what I'm doing. Okay, my head is kind of in the way, I'm sorry. This is the website for The Sims, and in The Sims page here, you can see the cover art. For each cover art, those characters are uploaded to the gallery, most of them, and you can download them into your game. So what I am suggesting and what I've done for the past couple of days was I've created a location for these characters to live, and I've based all the details on that location based on their personalities and what pack they were selling. So for example, I have the fitness pack, and so for the fitness pack, I've placed these characters into town, and then I've built a community lot. So that gives you more gameplay. You can go and visit the community lot no matter what character you play as. But if you play as these characters, they're also put into a club system. If you have get together, then you can do a club system. And so these guys are in a club system where they do the animations that come with the pack. So they are in a club system to where they want to do the rock climbing. They want to do fitness workout things. And all of their clothing is designed based on, or mostly based on, the pack that they come with. That's part of the immersion. So these characters are now in my town, and they have it showed the community lot. Hold on. They have a community lot that looks just like this because, well, I built it to look just like this. And we're going to go visit that so that you can see what it looks like. But you need the club system also from Get Together for this to work for you. So they are in a club, and this is their primary location for their club hangout, is this gym. So let's jump in, and I will show you exactly what I mean. We're going to jump into the game, and I will show you exactly what I mean. Okay, ignore this. This is the lot we're going to work on today. But before we get started, on that, I want to show you what we're doing. Okay, so we're gonna go and check out the characters from, what is that? Fit, fit. Look, I was just on the page and can't think of it. But it's the stuff pack for fitness wear. Wife Mom Simmer, hello. Hello, good to see you. I'm glad you could make it. All right, so I've added the gym to Newcrest. I wish EA would give us another empty map, just like Newcrest, but they have yet to do that. I would pay for a map, like $5. Why not? Just give me a fresh map that is empty, and that would be nice. But it's like pulling teeth to get EA to do anything you ask. Eventually, they get around to doing it. It just takes them 10 years. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but all right. This is the lot. I did not create this lot. You can go and, yes, I did. Hold on. Don't let me lie. Why am I lying? I built this lot. And I remember building this lot. Hold on. Give me a minute. I don't want to make myself out to be a liar. Let me double check what we got going here. Let me go to gym. Lots. Lot type. Gym. Right here. Max has created it. Max has created it. This is the one Max has created. So everybody can go out and get this lot right now. It's available to everybody. You can see the creator right there is Max's. This is also where you're going to find all of the Townies from the trailers. I've been using them for years. My biggest advice to you is to start. You can go into your folders, and remove your, what's it called? Remove your library. Let me pull that up. So what you would do is documents, electronic arts, Sims 4, and then it's called tray. It's your tray file. Remove your tray file, put it on your desktop, title it whatever you want to title it, and then create a new folder and title it tray in where it's supposed to be. Then what you do is you go to the gallery right here, go to Max's Creations, and you can download all the content you want. What I've done was just downloaded all of the Townies. Or you can go to my page. I've grouped quite a few of them. But you can come here and you can see all the Townies from the trailers. This guy wasn't added to the high school pack, but he was on the trailer. So once you download them, they go into your library. And since you have an empty library, you can just take a day, take a couple hours, might take you a minute, and you can download all the characters that you love or want from the trailers. And they added a couple new ones in here as well. You got Mount Komorebi, you got everybody. Download them. Download them. Save yourself some time. Then when you're all done, you can go back in through documents, the Sims, blah, 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 get to the tray, move it to your desktop. And now you will always have a copy of your Townies, and they won't get mixed in with your other things that you've downloaded from the gallery and things that you've created. You might be saying, well, why would I go through all the trouble? Well, first of all, it's very time consuming to download all those characters. It takes a long time. You also want to do it custom content free. So again, take a day, be in a new save, and turn off your custom content and just download them all. And then move that folder to your desktop. And then if you really want to have some fun, go get the mod that allows Townies to be added from your library into your game. And it will only pull those Sims from the commercials, because that's all you have in that folder. Then once your town is as full as you want it, you can swap back and forth. You just take your tray out right before you start playing. But I don't. I just keep mine in there. Anyway, let me get back to what we're doing here. So as you see, this location can be downloaded from the internet, from the gallery. However, and I'll show you that again, you go right here, you go into your library. These are already in here. And if they're not, you just go to Maxis Creator 01 and you can download them. You will notice this library looks quite different from the way mine will look because I have edited mine to my liking, which you are probably going to want to do as well. I don't have this fountain in front. I can't stand here in the water. So that's been deleted. And I also added it to a bigger lot. So you can have it on a 40 by 30 with theirs. But on mine, it's a bigger lot. So let me drop you in here. Let's go see what I've done. Before I do that, however, we're going to come here with, oh, that's a little sneak peek of the people I've been working with. We're going to come here and see our characters. Oh, it's not letting me drag them. Okay. All right, we're not going to come here with them. Let me go here to their house. So I've added those characters into the city. I think I put them here. Yeah. And I've got a mod that makes my teenagers short. So you might notice that. Oh, they are at the gym. Okay, let's head over to the gym. Okay. Ooh, I can be long-winded. I'm so sorry, guys. But it is going to take a few steps for you to get your town populated. Normally, I was always afraid of my town getting corrupt. But you know, I've been playing this game for 10 years and I start over with every new expansion pack. Probably still going to practice that because that's just what I end up doing. But if you want a town that is just full, packed full with townies, this is the way to get it done. So here is my lot, and I'm so sorry that it's winter time. We can go into build mode, and then you can see how it looks. Oh, it's still snow. I thought it would not be snow. Okay, never mind. We'll just go into game. But I got rid of the fountains at the front, and then the inside looks a little different too because I've added a little pizzazz, if you will. So this is my gym, my edited version. And my Sims that are from the trailer, I have put them in a club system. So over here, you will see that they do fitness, they do rock climbing, and they are friendly with everyone. And so I'm going to go ahead and hit start. That's it, the Throwback Fit Kit. That's what it's called, and that's the name of their club. It's Throwback Fit. I'm not very original, but it is one way to remember the name of the pack. So when you come to this location, you will find those particular Sims here, whether you play as them or not. So let me take a quick view. So probably want to turn that sound off, but this is the characters that come with that trailer. Don't mind her face or her sweat. I have a mod that causes that. Clearly she's being injured while working out. Then we have this character too. He is also from the fitness pack. So all three of these guys will be doing everything related to fitness. And they also tend to do the rock climbing, which I love to see them doing that. I've edited the lot. You can do this easily as well. So I've added the little locker rooms with showers, his and hers. And then I also have, oh, there is some water I left on here, I see. I also added bathrooms over here. So we got his and hers. And I added more of the fitness things over here. Look at Bella Goth out here working out. Get it, Bella. And these make me think of rock climbing. So I've used the lights here that go all the way up the wall to give the illusion that it's a rock climbing wall. Obviously, it is not functional, but it gives the illusion that it is a rock climbing wall. That was the goal. I also have a little seating area and I have functional computers. If you don't want people to use the computers, all you have to do is put a chair in front of your computer, let it snap to it, and then do move objects on and put another chair on top of it and slightly turn the chair. And then delete the one that is snapped and they will never be able to sit there and use the computer. But I don't mind them using the computer. So it just looks like maybe that's staff or something. But I can see how that could become annoying. So, yep, look, see how he's going and using the computer? But I mean, to me, it just looks like he's working there. So, but if you don't want that, again, just use move objects on. After you snap the chair to it, use a second chair, put it right on top of it, and slightly turn it away. And then delete the one that is snapped to it, and you won't have that problem anymore. All right, so you can see we got some rock climbing going on. I see my sim self is here. She needs to be working out, but she hates working out, so I'm surprised she's even at the location. Notice she is not working out though. I see her not working out. She's just here to socialize. But so anyway, that is the whole point of this new series, which is called Packed Townies. And it's a play on words because they come from the packs that we have. So back at their house, I'm going to be decorating it based on their personalities and based on their packs. So they're going to have a lot of fitness stuff at their house too. So today, if you come here and you're not playing as them, you will still see them at the gym, which I love that idea. And that's the whole point of this new series. All right, so we're going to head up and head over to just give you a bird's eye view of what I've completed so far, and then of the pack that we're doing today, which if you saw the screensaver, the wallpaper, we are going to be working with the laundry day pack. Laundry day pack. Let's see. So far what I've included in my town is the family that comes with parenthood. They live right next door to my sim self. And I've also added this family from parenthood. He's a single dad. Now they're not in any clubs except the teenage girl is in a club, I believe. No, she's not in a club yet either. Who else did I add? I don't want to lie to you guys. I would swear I added somebody else because I know I have another club somewhere. Oh, this one. Oh. Okay. This is the Rock and Rollers, and the Rock and Rollers have their own bowling team. It is a club. It is a bowling team, and they have their own location, which is the Oasis Springs Dust Bowl, which again, you can this is actually, I think, already in your library from EA. So go in, tweak it, edit it the way you want. I've edited this one. If you want, let me see, we can take a peek. Let me send them over there. Let's see, we can go visit this lot. I really like it. I had a good time making it. So these are the families from the packs that I've done so far. Well, not the first one. That's my sim self family. Okay, so we have the Rock and Rollers, and they have a club where they go bowling. So their club hangout is the bowling center. We have the throwback fit kit, and they have a club, which is the fitness center, that comes with that pack. And so they go and do fitness. Then we have I guess this is called Relationship Gold, but they come from the stuff pack for the one that comes with the butler. That comes with the butler, and I have moved them into San Myshuno, and I actually moved them into an apartment that comes with staff. This is very important. This one is really cool. Let me show you. If you have San Myshuno, there's an apartment that the land grabs live in, and this particular apartment comes with serviced apartment, meaning there's a cleaning staff that comes in. Oh my God, the airplane. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm going to take a moment to drink coffee. Yes, wife, mom, simmer, perfect for them. I think it was perfect for them too. So they have a butler, of course. And my suggestion to you is to lock up your kitchen. I know that sounds weird, but if you want to get the most use out of your butler, lock the kitchen behind a door that the butler has access to, and the service sims, so employees. Lock the door to only allow employees and your butler. And then and get rid of your kitchen. Don't have the kitchen appliances available to your characters. This way, when you want something cooked, you have to tell the butler to do it, or you have to order takeout. Now, if you think that's too much trouble, I also added the hot pot on the table so that they could quickly click on that, because guess what? The hot pot does not give you cooking skills, which was my whole point. I didn't want my Sims to have cooking skills. Also, this particular couple, I have put them in their own club system, and their club location is all lounges. Lounges, okay? Their club is called, you know what? Let's just go visit them. I'm excited about them. Let's just go visit them. I like what I've done with them. I haven't finished. Like I said, I just started this last night. I got this idea. And so I'm building it with you guys. That's why this is episode 1. Because the idea came to me just yesterday. I worked on it for quite a few hours, but it is very, very tedious. But it will give you hours of entertainment. Okay, so let's get to their house. Okay, she's not in the house apparently. Okay, so this couple, I've already given it away. The cat is out of the bag. This couple is part of a club that they have started called Trust Fund Babies. I'm so excited. Trust Fund Babies. So what this is, and I've put Lily Fang or Fang, I don't know how you pronounce it. I apologize. Lily Fang and Victor into this club with them. They both reside in this expensive apartment, and they are all trust fund babies. Okay. So I do have a mod, but we'll talk about that in a second. I've gone in and I've edited the kitchen. Notice there's no refrigerator and there's no stove. No refrigerator, no stove. I can't stand that you can't lock certain things. Like say you have a slob, or you have maybe a mama's boy, or you have just a character you do not want to know how to cook. There's no way to stop that character from learning how to cook right now in the game. No way. There's no way to stop a character from learning how to cook. Even if you get rid of the stove and you just keep a microwave, they learn to cook. using the microwave, which I think is ridiculous. So what you have to do is you have to take away the stove, you have to take away the refrigerator, but that's going to cause a problem for your game. So what you have to do, I found a fix, a workaround. You see this door right here? Yeah, I have put a stove and a refrigerator. I don't know if you can see it. The reason I don't have a light is because I don't want your eyes to focus on it. So there's no light in here. But the door is locked and only the butler can access this and employees. You have to say employees because if it breaks, which by the way, I splurge for this family because they are trust fund babies, they're rich. I bought the unbreakable stove and unbreakable refrigerator. I think they're both like $14,000 a piece. $14,000 each. So, you know, they're trust fund babies. So, but because they won't break, you don't have to worry about a service worker having to access this area to come and fix it. However, because this apartment has service workers in the lot trait, let me show you. My game takes a minute to load. In the lot trait, I don't know why this keeps defaulting back to debug. That also slows it down. Content. It keeps putting debug on here. Okay. This doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm worried about that. Okay, over here. The apartment comes with this lot trait called serviced apartment. It means that the apartment includes a maid, a housekeeper. So it's almost like living in a penthouse, like at the top of a hotel or whatever. But a service worker will come into your house periodically, even while you're here. You can see the service worker. It's really awesome. And you don't pay extra for it. It's included in your rent. So the service worker will come in and put food away that the butler has left out. So that's why you're going to need to leave access to employees on that door so that the service worker can put the food away that the butler has left out. You understand? So make sure you lock the door. Let me go back into gameplay. You simply lock your door. We'll unlock it so you can see how you do it. So you just put lock 4 and you put everyone but butler. Then you say allow access to employees. Boom. That's all you got to do. So now the service worker can come in and put food away and the butler can access it when you want something cooked. So now your Sims will not get the cooking skill. You will notice neither of my characters have the cooking skill. They have fitness, charisma, and painting. And I think my mod did that. But that's what they have. And then the guy has charisma because he's a motor mouth. He loves to go out and talk to the neighbors. But anyway, the kitchen does not have a viewable refrigerator or stove. I know you're like, where'd the kitchen cabinets go? If you put your walls back up, I know some of us don't like that they disappear. I put this long cabinet in to give the illusion that it was a refrigerator, but it is not a refrigerator. It's just a cabinet. And then I put another cabinet above. Now I did go ahead and give them the tea maker and the coffee maker. And there's a bar. And then for their butler, I can't wait for you to see the butler. Oh, let me finish talking to you. Over here, if you put in the hot pot, they can have hot pot and they will not gain cooking skills. But it would be a quick way for you to get them to eat without them learning cooking. So that's one way of feeding them. Okay, and they can still be their little spoiled selves. Or you can tell your butler to cook. And let me see, where is the butler? This place comes with a 2-bedroom apartment. I don't know where their butler is. Where the heck is your butler? But the butler has this bed, and I don't know if you can see his little thumbnail, but I purposely made the butler look like the character on the trailer. If you go to EA's website, you can see the 3 characters, but they do not give you the butler. So I made a butler who looks just like the trailer. And so that's his bed, and then their bedroom is over here. And I'm going to come back and edit their bedroom. I did do a little editing, as you can see. They got noisy neighbors in this apartment? I'm surprised. All right, I'm going to pause it because I don't want to hear the noise, but let me see. Wife Mom Simmer says, I didn't even realize that about the hot pot. Yes. Now, there is a problem with the hot pot, and EA has not fixed that yet. The hot pot cannot be used if you do the lot challenge where you're forced to own all your ingredients. Let me say that again. If you use the lot challenge, I forget what it's called. Oh my gosh, that thing keeps going back to debug. Get out of there. Maybe it'll go to whatever you were last on. Let me go to, what's the shortest amount of transportation? That's the shortest category we have. Transportation. Content. Turn off debug. Please keep that turned off. That's my mod doing that though. Okay. All right. So if you go to lot challenges over here, simple living. If you have this trait on your lot, you cannot use the hot pot. EA has not fixed it. I haven't seen one person complain about it yet. I wish they would fix it. I don't know why Simple Living's trait forces you not to use the hot pot, but I wish they would fix it to where you can still use the hot pot, but they have not. So if you have this trait on your lot, and for some reason the game keeps canceling out every time you tell them to do hot pot, this is why. That's why. So you've been warned. All right, let's get back to the game. But yes, if you have the hot pot, your characters will not learn the cooking skill, but they will be able to eat for them by themselves. But let's say, let's have that play out for you. So we're going to do hot pot. There's the butler. I gave him the name Ed Duncan. And there he is. Oh, he just walked in. Okay, let me have him do something for a second here. So here's our butler. And I did my best to make him just look just like the character from the trailer. He's got the mustache and everything. All right. You also need to go back and add fire alarms and the AC controller. Otherwise, your characters keep walking around in winter wear. But you can tell the butler to cook. So most people probably already know this. But here you can tell him to go and cook something. So I'm going to have him cook a family meal. What I like about this is you don't choose what you get fed. What's up, AA Creations? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. All right, so you see him go into the pantry. He's going in there to cook for them. You won't see him cook. I love it. But he's in there cooking. If you want to see, you can put your walls down. Our neighbors are loud. But he's in there cooking. I can't believe these people are screaming. Okay. Now you might want to make the room a little bigger, but I don't mind that it's small. And there it is. He's cooked for them. Now you'll notice that he leaves the food on the counter. It's kind of a serve yourself situation. Just got my latte. Okay. All right, AA Creations. Got that latte. Very nice. Just chilling. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're chilling with us. We are over here looking at a new way to set up the game so that you get more gameplay out of your packs. I got my coffee over here too, but it's kind of cold now, so. It's fun. It is fun. It is fun. And though it may be time consuming to take this time to set it up, that's part of the fun. Oh, I want to point out something else while I'm thinking about it. If you notice this over here, it looks like a computer, right? Something else I can't stand for my Sims to do is they all play video games on the computer. Now, I can't stop Sims from playing video games on their phone, but I can stop them from playing video games on the computer. And so what I have done is I have given my characters likes and dislikes. That's another thing you're going to have to do because a lot of these characters were created by EA before we got the system where you could have likes and dislikes. I like your energy. Aw, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, my husband's like, go stream. That's why you should stream. So what I did is I went into, CAS and I gave them some likes and dislikes. And don't let this distract you. I do have a mod that's adding some things, but just ignore that. Over here, I have added likes and dislikes. And if you notice, they like research and debate. They like research and debate because I thought these are going to be, trust fund babies. So they're probably going to want to challenge people, have debates, have an opinion, And so I gave them certain things that I thought was fitting. Since I have the horse pack, I gave them that they like horseback riding. They like a little drinky drink because they're going to be hanging out at the lounge all the time. That's their location that you will see them showing up. He liked fitness already, so I just left that on him. And notice his dislikes. For both of them, I put that they dislike cooking. They dislike baking. I should have put dislikes gourmet, dislikes anything to do with, something the butler could do. So that's the point. Let's see. I put both of them to be egotistical Sims because that's what I'm going for. Okay. These are just ideas. If you see what I've done and it gives you an idea, then I feel like I'm doing the right thing showing you. For music, I put that they dislike the DJ booth. This way, if they happen to be, because we can't stop them. Unfortunately, in Sims 2, if you had a character who hated fitness, you will never see them at the gym because the algorithm, the AI for the Sims 2, and I want to say the Sims 3 was also that deep. If you hated fitness, they're not going to be pulled to that location. Unfortunately, with the Sims 4, the AI is not as deep. So they may still show up at a lot that you would be like, why are they here if they hate fitness? Yeah, welcome to the Sims 4. But what you can do is you can put dislikes. So I put that they dislike the DJ booth because they're kind of uppity. The music they like is classical music. Classical, I think this is called Baroque. I don't know how to pronounce that. Don't come for me. But they like, the finer music is how they would look at it. So they don't want to hear hip hop. They don't want to hear metal music. They don't want to hear the DJ booth. And if you happen to be at a location and they just happen to show up at least you can see them in the corner looking upset and have animations to where they look like they're having the worst time ever. And that's what you need for this game, because otherwise it's kind of boring to me. That's my opinion. But back to the fact of why did I put this particular type of computer? You have to go into debug, I think, to get this. The only thing you can do on this particular device is research. Make sure you use the right one. There are two machines. Let me show you what they are. There are two machines that look like this. These games are pretty detailed. They can be detailed if the player does the work. But you have to do the work for Sims 4. For Sims 2 and 3, you didn't have to do the work. It was already in the coding. But for Sims 4, and clearly it's by design. This is the way EA wanted to build this game. And I think it was to give the player more control. But for those that like autonomous gameplay, like myself, woo, you took autonomy out of the game. The player has to do the work. But let me show you about this computer. So over here, when you go to electronics and you go to computers, it doesn't show up. Actually, yeah, that's not it. Do y'all see that? Do you see that computer is called a word processor? That is not the computer that I am using. Because if you look at it, all the things that are on a regular computer are on this computer. It looks very similar to the one that you see on the table. This is not the same computer. This computer allows you to play video games, do comedy, do writing, do programming. That is not the computer I want you to get if you want to stop your Sims from playing on it. That's not the one. You need, this is called word processor, but I'm getting distracted. What you do, and yes, I have a mod, but you could do a cheat code to get this too. This particular computer, you can only get it if you have the university pack. So you go to packs and you go to university. Discover university. It's not showing up, right? It will show up. I have a mod, but you can use a cheat code. Computers, do all. Okay. Give me a minute. Content. Aha. Debug. It's not debug. Yes, it is. Why y'all lying? Why are y'all lying? Hold on. Let me click on it. There it is. Notice it's under university. You see that university label right there? Icon? What can you do on this computer? Look at the very bottom. You can do one thing. Research and debate. That's all you can do. So for everybody who wants to stop their Sims from messing around with this computer, you have to have university, and all they can do is research and debate. And then you can still have an illusion of a computer in your house, and you can give it to characters that you don't want to either use it, or for my particular storyline, my little snooty Sims right here, big brain time. Yeah. My little Sims, I gave them research and debate as a trait. So over here, they have logic skills. But when you go to their personalities, you will see that they like deep thoughts. Under likes, you will see that they like deep thoughts, and they like research and debate. Okay. So when they click on it, they can do research and debate. But otherwise, they will not use this computer. So if you're annoyed with your Sims using a computer, this is one of the solutions. Obviously, you could just lock your computer and not allow people to use it. But this one literally will only allow them to study, which these are supposed to be my little brainiacs. And they like deep thought and research and debate. So that's enough of that. I think I've drilled that home. You guys understand that. Oh, one other tip. There was a barbecue grill out here. Make sure you get rid of the barbecue grill because your Sims will get cooking skills from barbecuing. Make sure you get rid of it if you don't want your Sims to learn the cooking skill. So, as you saw, you could ask the butler to cook for you. You can cook hot pot. I think I already set him up to do it. Maybe not. He's upstairs. Dude, if you don't get down here, sir. So, hot pot. You likes fitness? Sure. Hot pot. We can tell him to do hot pot with his wife, and he will come down and set that up. Now for her, this is the third way you can order food. Click on order a delivery. Order a delivery. At this point, you can order pizza. You can order Zoomers. Don't worry about the other three. Those are custom. But this is one way where you can still feed your Sims and they don't have to learn the cooking skill. How long have you been into streaming? I think a year, maybe not, but yeah, I think it's been about a year. So you can order. You don't have to have access to your stove and refrigerator. You can have your butler cook. That's one way. You can use the hot pot and not get cooking skills. That's the second way. Or you can order. That's the third way. Okay. And then the last way is if you have a mod, and I do. If you have a mod, you can order healthy food. So I have this mod here, and I'm not here to talk about mods, but it is called, it's by S&S, and it's healthy foods. And so this way you can order some different healthy foods. Here they're going to do hot pot. Also, if you have Mount Komorebi, this is where the hot pot comes in. Make sure you click on your Sims and tell them which utensils to use, because it's going to be very game breaking, immersion breaking, I should say, if you don't tell them to use chopsticks. Did you see how I did that? You simply click on your Sim before they start eating. You only have to do this once, and make sure you pick chopsticks, not the fork. If you leave it on fork, they're not going to eat this with chopsticks, but it looks really, really cute. Trust me, when they eat with chopsticks. Let's see here. So now for my healthy foods, I have that mod because obviously some of your characters don't want to order pizza, and sometimes they might get sick of a salad. So what I've done is just added a mod that allows you to order healthy foods, but you don't have to do that. You like the custom one? Yes, the custom one allows you to choose a lot of different foods, and I have some other mods too that have to do with food. I love the food in the game, especially modded custom content food. a lot of it looks more detailed than EA's food, but I won't get into that. That's not what this is about. Okay, so here they're going to eat with chopsticks because you set them to do that. If he would stop talking, he's a talker. He's a talker, guys. Okay, guys, eat your food. Show the chopsticks, please and thank you. There they go. But you have to set them to eat with chopsticks. Otherwise, they will eat this with a fork. All right, so I'm going to end her eating and let her order some healthy food. Again, this is a mod, but this is a third way for you to be in more control if you don't want your Sims to learn how to cook. So this is the mod right here, and it's going to give you all of these wonderful dishes. You can take a peek. You can even set it up. I wouldn't suggest setting up the weekly. This is something you'll have to do for them when they get hungry. The delivery comes very quickly, so don't worry about it. If you set up the weekly one, unfortunately, you would have to put it in the refrigerator. Well, we've locked the refrigerator behind a door, don't forget. So I would not suggest ordering the weekly one. You could, but then you as the player would have to open the refrigerator, grab it, manually put it on the table for them. So you could do that. And then this way they still don't have access to that stove and refrigerator to cook. But these are a bunch of different healthy dishes because, these are, what did I call them? These are my trust fund babies. So they got money, okay? They got lots of money because some of these dishes can get pretty darn expensive, Pretty darn expensive. Look at that. Salad of peppers and string beans is $40. $40, right? That's crazy. Then they've got the juices. But again, I'm not showing off the mod. I'm just showing you that that's a third way to where you can keep your Sims from learning how to cook and let them remain being a trust fund baby. Apparently he's cooking again. I don't know why. Trust fund babies, right? Trust fund babies for the win. Now, let me show you their club system. I have a mod that adds a couple of thumbnails and some different traits, but a lot of these you can just use from the regular game. So they have bribe everyone, because, they got money to get whatever they want. So bribe everyone. Ask for a bribe from everyone, I should say. Flaunt their wealth. That's the animation that comes with Get Famous, where they do like this and they start throwing their money. That's going to be cute to see them do that. Then they have gossip with everyone. They're trust fund babies. What else do they have to do? Go around gossiping. And then they have use the hot tub, and then drink bar drinks. Drink bar drinks. So you can play around with that to whatever you think your trust fund babies should be doing. And then you'll also notice that their club hangout, I have set to any lounge. So it's invite only, but they have any lounge. So if you're not playing as them, or if you are, you can go to any lounge and you might see these guys pop up and you might see them doing these things in the background. So yeah, so that fleshes out their character. So now when you see them in town, one of the biggest complaints that I've had is, why aren't my characters behaving like their traits? Why is this man cooking so much? And why does he start upstairs? Because there is no refrigerator up here. I don't know where he's getting this food, but he needs to stop cooking. All right, let's tell him to stop cooking. So I think we just go to butler and we can ask him, you know what? Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, sir. We can have him go to sleep. We don't need your services anymore today. So he's left this mess. My people are too good to clean this mess up, so they're not cleaning this up. But there is a uh, waiter or butler service that's going to clean this up anyway. Not waiter, housekeeper that comes with the apartment. So don't worry about it. All right, so that's just a deep dive into using your club system, designing your house around what you want your characters to do. If you don't want your characters to learn to cook, get rid of that refrigerator and stove, lock it behind a wall to where they can't use it, and then only give access to who should be using it. Maybe you don't want to use the butler system. Maybe you don't have that pack. That's okay. All you have to do is maybe add a third household member, set them in like a maid's uniform. I think that comes with the base game. Put that maid's uniform on them for every outfit, and then give them traits like loves cooking, loves cleaning. Just give them traits to make them do certain things, and then lock the door and only give access to them so that they're the only ones cooking. That's how you get around it. You didn't need to have a butler. You could set any character in a maid's outfit because that's base game, and you could make them not be related, but that they're still in the house. Okay. And just lock the door that has those items, and they will still act out, that behavior. I don't think you can influence them to cook. You might be able to, or you might just have to play them and make them go cook, call to meal, and all that good stuff. Another thing you could do if you have seasons is you could have that character just always do a grand meal, and then click on the meal and say call to meal, and they'll ring the bell anyway that the butler pack gives you. And it will look like they still have a butler, even though you don't have the butler pack. That came with seasons, right? I think that came with seasons. All right, so enough of that. You also notice I added, if you're familiar with this apartment, make sure you edit your lots to flesh out the personalities of the Sims you have in them. I cannot stress that enough. So these are little snooty Sims that are supposed to be little brainiacs. Anybody ever watch that TV show called Frasier? I love Frasier. That was an awesome TV show. I think that's coming back too. I'm very happy. I think my daughter will be happy too. We used to watch that. But Frasier lived in the penthouse apartment. It had its own, well, he had a housekeeper, but if you wanted that kind of mindset of who lives here, think of Frasier. And he was kind of a little brainiac, or so he thought he was. So you're going to want to have a chess table so that your characters are getting their logic skills up. Okay. Yeah, so that's them. And they will show up at any lounge because we have set them that's their club system, is to show up at lounges. Okay. All right. Now who's next, right? Wife Mom Simmer. I love Frasier. The new one is on Paramount Plus. Thank you. Thank you for that. I need to start watching that. I love that show. Think of Frasier when you think of doing that particular stuff pack with the butler. Think of Frasier. Design your people that way. That's my tip. All right. Who else did we add? All right. So that's who we just went through. Okay. That's a stuff pack just fleshed out right there. That is the stuff pack. You will see it in your game. Why am I doing this? I want to take a moment to say why I decided to do this new Pack Townies live stream. I feel like the game is disconnected. We get all these packs, kits, stuff packs, expansion packs, What do we have? We have kits, stuff pack, game pack, expansion packs, and they all feel disconnected. None of them feel like they're in your game except the first week you buy it. We all play with it really long and hard for like a week or two, and then we don't touch it, and you will not see that gameplay in your game unless you do this. EA makes you do this because if you don't do it yourself, you will not see those packs in your game. So this is what we got to do. And that's why I started this stream today, so that you can start seeing all those packs you paid money for. They can be in your everyday gameplay. Because even if we don't go to this couple's house and see them in their apartment being snooty and a butler, you can still see them out at the lounge. When you go visit the lounge, you're going to see them being their old snooty selves, as long as you picked appropriate traits and you put them in a club system and appropriately picked things for them to do that would reflect that type of personality. You have to do that. You have to do that. My other idea, because what I miss the most, well, not the most, but what I miss from The Sims 3 is there was a bar, a particular type of bar in The Sims 3 that if you went to it, you could see girls dancing on the bar. You could see bar fights. That's when we got the pool table. Oh my God, EA, please give us the pool table back. But if you went to that bar, you could see that type of rough housing. They would have bar fights and all this kind of stuff. It was more of a rundown kind of bar. You can still have that in The Sims 4. You have to go there. You have to build the bar. You have to make it dirty, cruddy. I think we have a lot challenge now to where you actually can make it where it's dirty all the time in the lot challenge trait. And then what you do is you go and put characters in your town and set them up that that's their club hangout. And then when you go and visit that club, you will see them having bar fights. Anything else that you think should be happening there? Playing darts. We don't have pool, so maybe if you put the gambling table, maybe you might be able to do that too, you know? Or you could, I know we wanted casinos. We still haven't gotten casinos. What you could do is go build something that looks similar to I don't know, a little shady, maybe a basement entrance to something, and put a bunch of game tables out, set it for card playing, put a bunch of people in town that are in clubs that like to play cards, set that as their location for a club hangout. Now, when you go visit, you will see a bunch of people in there playing cards. It's not exactly gambling, but you will see them and it will give the illusion that they are gambling. But you have to use the club system. You have to take the time to decorate the location to give that aura, give that atmosphere, give that feeling that it is a shady place. And then you have to set your club members to actually come there. If you play long enough or use cheat codes, you could probably even put uniforms to those characters. Well, I'm about to give my secret away. I have another lot idea. Should I tell you? Should I give my secret away? Well, before I do, I'll just finish this thought. If you wanted to make a casino, build a little shady underground club with a bunch of tables, set your club outfits to have the little, what's it called? A little tilted hat. I think we even have like a little couple of mobster outfits in the game. I think that was even base game. You can use those as uniforms. Put in a couple of different colors of it. obviously, so everybody's not wearing the same one. And then when you go as someone else go visit that lot, you're gonna see your little gangsters down there. And now they give the view, they give the illusion that they are gambling, playing cards, gambling. The place looks shady because you designed it that way. And they're dressed in their little gangster clothes. That's just an idea. You might see the land grabs down there. I don't know. You didn't hear it from me. All right. Let me show you who else. That's not that. I just thought of that just now. So that's not my other idea. I'm working on my other idea. I already have the location in town. You probably didn't see it though. But I am working on it. It's going to take me a minute. Maybe that'll be Pack Townies #2. We'll see. We haven't even gotten started with Pack Townies #1. And I've already been in here for an hour. But this is just giving you an idea of what this series is going to be. So like I said, you got the fitness group here. They have their club hangout as that new gym with the rock climbing wall. It came with the pack anyway, so it really feels fleshed out. We have our trust fund babies living in the apartment with the land grabs. Sorry, not the land grabs. The other Richie Rich family, the Fang family. Fang. I don't know if I'm saying it right. We have our bowling family that came with the trailer. They are super cute. I have not finished designing their house yet, but we can go and look at their new hangout. They are in Oasis Springs because EA already gave us a bowling alley. This bowling alley is super cute as long as you go back in and you decorate it. So we're going to go with them so you can see what I've done to it. I've tweaked it to my liking. I strongly suggest you go in and add a lot of things to it because it was designed only using base game in the pack. But if you have a lot of other games in your game, if you have a lot of other packs in your game, you can really flesh out this bowling alley, okay? And you're going to see that. I probably could have added even more, but I might just tweak things as I go. So as you can see, the club system has already started here. And what are they designed to do? They're designed to bowl and to be friendly with each other. Okay. Love bowling. Yes. I love sending my Sims bowling. Absolutely love it. I'm thinking I might add a movie theater too. But I that's going to take a little work because it has to be designed just right so that your Sims will get popcorn, sit down and watch the movie. That's the hardest part, is to get them to sit down and watch the movie while eating popcorn. But I'm going to try and figure out how to get that done. All right. So on this lot, we have the bowling club, and I've added some clothes to them, but I hope they still look like the bowling club. That was the goal. And this is the bowling alley that you get from EA. Okay, I've tweaked it only a little bit, but I've made it to where it, to me, is more fun. So inside the bowling alley, I've added some things to where you have things to do here. We do not have a pool table. Again, EA, I beg of you to give us a pool table. Good Lordy. But we do have the table tennis, so I went ahead and put that in. We have darts. I don't think it's a good idea to sit at this table if you're playing darts, but you know. And then I added an extra table up here so that if you decide to throw a birthday party, you have a place to put your cake. You could put your cake, or if you want to go into Build By, or actually, I think you can put the Christmas box that comes with season. You can put that in your inventory and drag it out. And I think you can fill it with gifts. I'm not sure. I think you can do that. But this table was mainly so that if you brought food, you know, because I don't think we have a buffet table like we did in Sims 3. Well, you could use the round buffet anyway. Bring your food, bring your pizza maybe in your inventory, and you can have a pizza party. But this table was so that you can put the food out or your gifts. Okay. I've updated my bathrooms to have some things that come with Get to Work. It's just to give you more of an atmosphere. These things were not created for this pack, so you have to go in and do it yourself. But yeah, I just added some things like that. And then let's see what else. Downstairs, I added the arcade because what bowling alley doesn't have video games? So that's there. And then over here, we got, again, there was just seating here, which looked weird to me. So I got rid of the seating and I put in, if I had a pool table, if only I had a pool table, this would be a pool table. I went ahead and put in some extra seating just in case. You know how you wait for your turn to take your turn at shooting pool? I know it's not pool, but we're going to pretend. So there's some extra seating around here, and I angled them so that they look like they're facing the table. You'll see. Also, over here was a sink. I don't know why, because I don't want Sims coming behind the bar. So I got rid of the sink and I put in this register. It doesn't work because this is not Get to Work. Okay. But it gives the illusion that she can go over here and ring up the drinks that you're buying. Let me see. We need an arcade. Oh, we so need an arcade. I don't know how EA thought they could add one machine and that's it. They're done. I'm really disappointed. I wouldn't mind if they put it in a kit where they give us different animations. Don't give me just one machine with a bunch of different skins. Yes, I want a bunch of different skins, but I want them to have a different game on each machine. Maybe we can get back that one that has the claw where you can get prizes out of it and stuff like that. Just give me back what we had with Sims 3 and I would be happy. And then also we need the lot trait that gives you arcades. This way you could possibly win prizes and everything. Pool tables, please. Yes, one day maybe. Yes, one day maybe. Okay, so like I was saying, make sure you add the heater, air conditioner, because sometimes your Sims will show up and maybe you don't want them all wearing a coat. You can manually turn it on and off yourself so that people walk in and change into different clothing. I also added this TV over the bar because what bar have you been to that didn't have a TV right there? I didn't want everybody piling up over here at the pool table. I know it's not a pool table. We're just gonna pretend. But I didn't want everybody standing around this TV. So I added a TV right here, which he is about to turn on, as you can see. And you can sit at the bar and you can watch TV. Okay, but we don't want to hear that. So, all right. And then, oh no, they didn't think they were about to give me Bear Night. No, they didn't tell me they were about to give me Bear Night. I'm gonna have to fix that. I do not want Bear Night. I have MC Command Center. I could have sworn that was fixed in my game. Oh, it's guys' night. Okay, I allowed it. I'm like, I know I fixed my settings. Okay, so it's guys' night. I only allow guys' night, ladies' night, and there's 3 nights I allow, but those stupid ones I got rid of. There's no ghost, there's no alien, there's no night, and there's no bears. I don't allow that in my game. I think it was ridiculous. It's funny how some things are funny on day one, but when you've been playing the game for 10 years, it's like, yeah, I don't want that. I don't want it drafting people to be ghosts, drafting them to be aliens. I don't want that. And if I wanted it, I can add my own aliens to the game. All right, anyway. So this is my bar. I do have the lot trait set. And by the way, I wish they would have given us a lot trait that was bowling. I don't like that it has to be, I guess it doesn't have to be a bar. I guess you could label it as something else, but it would have been nice if it was something else because honestly, I don't like the idea that it's a bar. I'm not going to lie. If I can come up with something else, I will, but for now, it's a bar. Um, and then for the traits, let's see what I put. I can't remember. All right, for my traits, okay, I have this so that they will, have comedy, have charisma. I wish mischief wasn't on there, but it is. So, you got to go with the flow. And then I put that it is a great place for parties. You have more success if you throw a party here. And I believe you can schedule a party with your phone. And then I put that it was a teen neighborhood. I was hoping this would be a teen hangout. But now that I think about it, since it's labeled as a bar, that's probably not going to make this a teen hangout. So I'm going to take that off because who would have teenagers coming to a bar? I wish I could make it a teen hangout, honestly. I want to see more teens on the lot. Let me see. The only neighborhood that came with a teen hangout is it bubble tea? I think if you make the lot a bubble tea lot, it will trigger to have it will trigger for you to have teenagers here. So if you want this to be full of teenagers, and even that doesn't always trigger teenagers now that I think about it. But anyway, that's an idea. You can play around with it if you want and maybe make it a bubble tea location. You would then have to put in the bubble tea station. You could keep the bar. I think it would still populate, but you could put in a bubble tea station somewhere, figure it out, And then you would have to put in that clothing rack, which honestly, I don't want to see everybody here changing clothes, looking ridiculous in those outfits. I'm not lying. I don't want to see that. So if anybody else has an idea, maybe a tip for me, where you can get teenagers here on the lot without triggering them dressing ridiculous for the bubble tea store, let me know because I'm not sure if we have anything that pulls teenagers to a location other than the bubble tea store. And I'm not even sure if that one was designated for teenagers or if in fact they are just adding, teen neighborhood. But I think the teen neighborhood, at least based on the way it's described, I think that just means they will walk around outside. They don't come in the building. It just means you'll see them walking down this desert road, which I don't think that's what I want to vision. Maybe if I put this in a different location, a different bowling alley somewhere in town, maybe that would work. How we don't have teen hangout as a lot type. There you go. I don't know. EA misses the ball. They miss the opportunity all the time. How do we not have a teen hangout lot type? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that, but I'm going to turn it off because I don't think I want to see teenagers walking up and down this dusty road. If I was in town, maybe it would look cuter, but I don't think it would look right here. So I'm going to turn that off. But anyway, that is how I get the bowling pack to be more noticeable in my game. I don't know why y'all standing here. Thank you. Go do what you were designed to do. So yes, here they are. They're gonna go bowl for us. Oh, this is fantastic, guys. So definitely, just go ahead and design your clubs. That's the only way you're gonna see your town get use of your packs. Get use of your packs. All right, we got that acquired the bowling skill. Look at her showing off. I really love this pack, but you won't see it if you don't add your club system, add your location. And then when you come here, now you're going to see the actual characters from the trailer bowling, even if you don't play with them. Do they have bowling uniforms? I did not make club uniforms for any of my clubs yet because it's time consuming and I don't think they have points yet. I've just been trying to design my town. I haven't been playing them. So they don't have enough points yet to go over here and spend their perk points. Once they've earned, let me see how much money they would have to earn. How many points? Sorry. I guess they have to earn 200, which they're not far from that. If they earn, oh, that's just, nope, nope, nope. They get jackets. Do I not have to do that? Oh, can we just, look at that. Look at that. When they earn 300 points, I can give them boost skill for bowling. So you kind of want to put them in a bowling club and then click boost skill so that they'll learn their bowling skill even faster. Then their motto will be true. Y'all, I just thought about something. I'm acting like I came up with this idea to use the club system, but if you look at all the skills, EA did it for you right here. Go make your baking club. Go make your bartenders. Okay? Go make your DJs. Put them all in a club. Tell them that their hangout is the nightclub that has the DJ system. Go make a fishing club. Give them a park that's their hangout that has a fishing hole. I didn't come up with this. EA already came up with this. I don't think we use it enough. So my group that I just made for the fitness club, when they earn enough points, I can give them this boost. Don't give them boost for other things. Only give them the boost for what their club is for. This will force you to go make a different club for each and every one of these. Give them a location to hang out in. And then when you go out as your sim self or some other character, when you visit those locations, the game will be fleshed out. You will have people bowling. You will have people fishing. You will have people at the gym working out. Go make a theater with a big, beautiful stage with the beautiful red curtains. Make a theater. Put a grand piano right in the center on the stage. And then make your characters that are pianists. That word is always funny. Go make your pianist and set them to only play the grand piano. Only put a grand piano. Don't put the keyboard there. That's not the illusion you're trying to create. You're trying to create a beautiful theater. Put them in a nice suit with tails. That comes with base game. That's their uniform when they're at their club doing their club thing. They wear the tails. The suit with the tails. You know what I mean. Same thing with look at this. Video games. You could go, I know we don't have an arcade. But you could go and make what would feel like Gamescom and have the different video games and computers out, put them in a club with this, and they will play those games. They will show up so that when you're playing a character that's not in the club, when you go and visit, you will see all of them in there boosting their skills. It's fantastic, guys. Fantastic. I'm just saying. So yeah, that's my bowling. They have a club. Now what you can also do is you can make two rival. Oh, hold on, I gotta pause because you gotta pay attention to this one. You can have two rival teams, put them in two different clubs, but make the same lot their location for their hangout. So then when you go into, where's it at? When you go into these settings, you can have one of their settings. You can click, let's say it was at a bar. Maybe you want them to fight each other. Maybe you want them to argue. Maybe you want them to be mischievous. Or maybe you want them to joke with the other team. You know how they do. Okay? You can set that up and make that happen with just the other team. Let me show you what I mean. Club activities, social. Let's see. Fight. Maybe we don't want them to fight. They don't really fight. Though you could do a fight club. You could do a fight club. You could go build what looks like an underground gym. Build a little stage up on a platform. Put the kickboxing thing in each corner. Okay. Put a stool somewhere. I don't know. You know how a boxing ring looks. Set it as a gym. But then in your club system, you could click fight. It's things to do. You could click fight. I think there's a mod to where you can add sparring. I tried to find it. I used to have it. For some reason, I can't find it now, but I'ma find it. Anyway, back to this one. You can add a rival bowling team. Put a different uniform for them. And then you could put like, be mean. Once you do that, it pops up everyone. And it's like, no. I don't want to be mean to everybody. Pick clubs. And then you could pick which club you want to be mean to. Just make sure you have more than one bowling club. And name it appropriately. See, I named the group that you're looking at right now. I named them Bowling Club. But I'm going to go change that and change their title to what EA gave them. And then I can make a rival team and give them a different name. And then you click here and they would only behave mean to that group. And this would be the place where you would come and see them be mean to each other. I love it. But we're not going to do that right now because I don't have a rival team. But that is what we're going to do when I'm off camera. I'm going to go build me another bowling team, one that they're always competing with. So it's going to be 3 people as well. So it's evenly, spaced out. Yes. I like it. All right. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, but let me get to what we're working on today. So you've seen this group. You've seen what we're doing, what this new series is going to be about. Again, I've titled this Packed Townies, and it's just a play on words because I'm using the packs and they're going to be my townies. So they're packed townies, meaning they're from the pack, but my town is going to be packed. You get me? I'm a nerd, sorry. I thought it was a good play on words, but my town is about to be packed with townies, okay? From the packs. You get it. All right, so I moved them into this house because their outfits from the trailer, they just look kind of old school, you know. And I think this neighborhood so very cute. Looks like mid-century towns, mid-century style houses, which to me screams like 70s, you know. That was good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope this it gives you an idea of what to do, but this is definitely what I am going to be doing. Okay. So I haven't finished decorating their house, but that's not what we're working on. What we're working on, let me see if I went over everybody. Okay. So we know about the bowling. Yep. We know about the fitness. Yep. I told you what to do with them. We know about the glamour stuff pack. You know what to do with them now. Apartment perfectly made for them already. And the next one I added, this one is a little tricky, but I did give her a club. She's in the military. Military career comes with Strangerville. They live in Strangerville. They come with the pack. They're in town already. You don't have to put in characters. The characters that are on the box art, the characters that are in the trailer are already in this town. You don't have to download anybody for this one. Excuse me. When you play in this town, the main character in that trailer shows up as an NPC. She doesn't live in town. She's an NPC. If you have a club system, I strongly suggest you quickly add her to your club. And I did. But I have 2 clubs in this town. One is called the military. And because my sim self, her husband, is in the military, he's the leader of that club. But his hangout is the bar. Why? Because if you play Strangerville, that's where the military hangs out, is the bar. So I put in the bar. Also, if you've played this pack, then you already know the military career forces them to march and forces them to do exercise. So I added some exercise equipment around the bar. Now I'm second thinking that because I also have thought of doing something else. And that is building a military base. Yes, you got 2 ways to do this. You can build a military base and label it as a gym. Okay. And then you can have the people that are in your club only allow people who are in the military and put them into your club. Then they will show up. You can put everybody in the same workout outfits as the club. And that would obviously be your military stuff. And then they would work out on the base that you build that's set as a gym and designated as their club hangout. Okay. And that's where they will work out. That's one thing. Or if I wasn't playing my sim self family, I could build a base, make that the Sims home, residential lot, still set it as the club hangout because those characters from your military group, your, oh, what's it called? Oh, I can't think of my words. But your group would come to your home, which is the military base. It's designed to look like one, but it obviously would have things on it to where he could live there. But he could do his club setting right there at his home, and they would still be working out at the military base. Just make sure it looks like a military base. So you're going to have it make it look commercial. I've done the same thing for a hospital. Secret, little secret. That's the lot I haven't told you about. It's already in my town. I don't know if you saw it. I'm working on it. But yes, that's the other way. So either you can have a community lot set as a gym and Keep in mind though, if you do that, other characters will show up there and they're not going to be dressed in military gear. That's why you might want to go with the residential set as your clubhouse and make it look like a military base instead. If you don't want other characters showing up to break the immersion that you're on a military base. Okay. Now, the second club, which is this girl right here, she's from the trailer. What I didn't realize, I'm giving a secret away. So if you don't want to know about Strangerville, I mean, the game's been out forever. You don't know about it already. Where have you been? The second club I made is with her as the leader. And what she is she's trying to figure out the story. So she's going to go fight the mother and do all the storyline that comes with this pack. So you could strictly do just military as a job, or you could do the storyline. I put her in a club setting to where she's going to do the storyline. So who's in her club? Everybody that's in that trailer is in her club because they're in the trailer that they are the ones who solve the mystery. So the little redhead, I forget his name, but he runs the little kiosk down the road. He's in her club. All you have to do is go introduce yourself to him and you can put him into your club. And then the girl that's from the trailer, the other main character, she ended up for some reason being a bartender in my game. I don't know if she'll be a bartender in your game, but you can click on her, introduce yourself, and boom, you can put her in your club. And now sometimes they hang out. And for the club hangout, I think I just call them over to this girl's house. And, you know, you can pick whatever animations you want them to do. But you also, in theory, I haven't done it yet, but you can go solve the puzzle with them, just like the trailer. All right, so that's 2 clubs for this one, okay? This family I put in town, but they came with the Parenthood pack. I haven't figured out what kind of club system I want to do for them yet. I'm thinking I want to do a daycare. Evelyn Brooks, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm thinking I might build a daycare. Now, again, there's 2 ways to do community lots. You can either use it like a park, but then you know other people are going to show up there. Or you can treat it as a residential and have the one who lives there be in charge of the club hangout. What is the advantage of it being a community lot? Anybody can go there and see those characters interacting with each other. So a lot of the time, I like to make it a community lot. I'm doing very well, Evelyn. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? We're just in here trying to come up with new ideas on getting our game packs, our kits, our expansion packs, everything to work for us instead of feeling like everything is compartmentalized into these little groups. And one of the ways we're doing that is we're adding the trailer characters to town, putting them in a club system, and giving them a community lot that they hang out at so that when you're playing your sim self or some other character, you can easily visit each lot and get to experience every pack. Because otherwise, I have a feeling a lot of us don't even get to play with all those packs we paid all that money for. But if we do it this way and we make clubs on different lots, we could have a game worth what we've paid for it. Where am I from? Where do you think I'm from? I'll let you guess. All right, but yes, today, what we're gonna do, this is my little family right here. They're so cute. They're the only ones with custom content because, well, that's not true. I think I used a pair of tennis shoes on someone else, but I'm always afraid that I'm going to take my custom content out and then my whole town is going to be ruined. So I don't like to use a lot of custom content. Okay, what we're doing today, as the thumbnail says, is Pack Townies 1. And that family, ooh, I'm second thinking it. Maybe you guys can help me with it. I think US. Yes, I am in the US. Good guess. Where are you? That's a good question. Where are you at? Let's see. I'm looking at this trailer and now I'm like, should I put this family in a trailer home? I don't know. But let me show you based on our wallpaper. You already know today's pack, our number one townie pack, is going to be let me see if I can show you. It's laundry day. It's laundry day. Oh, you're in California. All right, cool. California's in the house. All right. Let's see. Well, I'm in Virginia right now, but I've lived a lot of different places. So if you're picking up an accent, it's mixed. I'm going to go in and out from a bunch of different accents probably. Welcome, California. All right. Let's see. We have a house that I was thinking of editing for my laundry day people. I thought of two things. Remember, I said you could have a residential club, you could have a residential lot, or you could have a community lot. So since we're doing laundry day, we could either do a laundry mat, okay? We could build a laundry mat and make it a community lot and make that the club hangout for our laundry day couple. Or we could make that laundry mat with an apartment upstairs, and then that could be their residential lot. That's an idea, but then you wouldn't get your club hangout, and we want a club hangout. So if we want more gameplay, we want to be playing any sim, and maybe we want to go do laundry. We can make a club hangout. Sorry, we can make a commercial lot that looks like a laundromat. Okay. I don't know what lot tag, maybe generic. I don't know if you can set clubs to generic lots, but we could figure out something, okay? And we could label it as the club hangout for this couple. This way, anytime your sim self or whatever family you're playing wants to go and do laundry at the laundromat, they could take their laundry out of their laundry baskets, because you do not have to have a washer and dryer to get laundry. All you have to do is put a hamper and you will get dirty laundry. Then you could put that laundry in your inventory and make your sim go to the laundromat, the community lot that we can build. When you get there, you will get to see that couple that comes from the laundry day pack. They will be there doing laundry. You see how that works? And then your sim can be there doing laundry. And maybe you have some other sims in town that you want to put in the laundromat, that you want to see doing laundry at the laundromat. I don't know who those characters would be. Maybe, what's his name? This guy out here in the trailer park? You guys know who I'm talking about. What's his name? Who can say it before me? Johnny Zest. Maybe Johnny Zest doesn't have a washer and dryer. It's believable. He lives in a trailer. Maybe he has to go to the laundromat. So you could put Johnny Zest in the laundry club, and Johnny Zest will show up at that laundromat. Wouldn't that be funny? But today I've decided to give them a house. So maybe we can change it later if we want to. I have not built a laundromat. But today, our stream, Townies issue number 1, is going to convert this house, I think. Everybody knows this house, Riverside Roost. Let me see. Sounds pretty awesome. Thank you. Aw, thank you. Thank you for that compliment. I love streaming for people who just enjoy the game. I'm not really here, to get a lot of followers, or some people want to get famous. I don't want to get famous. No, thank you. But I do love talking about The Sims. And to be truthful, to be honest, I think my husband just got tired of me jabbering in his ear, and he's like, you should stream. I think my husband just wanted me to go and stream so that I didn't talk his ear off anymore. And so now I come on a stream and I can talk to people who love The Sims. And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. But thank you. And I'm glad you're here too. All right. So let's see. We are going to remake this house, the Riverside Roost, into a home for our lovely couple. And I'll show you where you can find the family. You simply go to the gallery, and let me go to my library because I can get there a lot quicker this way. You go to Maxis right here, and they have already put up all the characters. Well, not all, but a lot of the characters from the trailers. So you go here and you go to households, and you can find the characters from the trailers. Okay. Let's see. So over here, what we have is, this is the girl from the werewolf pack. And I just want to quickly say that I'm not here, to stream. A lot of people come on the chat. There's no hard feelings. I appreciate all of you. A lot of people like to come on the chat, and I have a hard time with people who are, I guess, soliciting, or I'm not trying to edit or update the website right now. But thank you all so much for offering to help out. And so I just want everybody to come and enjoy the game. That's all my channel's here for. And I might update my page sometime later, but today that's not what I'm focused on. So let's all be nice and kind and just enjoy the game. Thank you all so much. All right, so this, like I said, these characters have been added to the gallery for everybody. If you're unaware, this is a great place to go and get the trailer characters and add them to your game. Some of them need a little help because they were created before we had likes and dislikes. So keep in mind, you might have to edit them a little bit to fully flesh out their personalities, but it will be worth it. So here is, let me find our couple we're working with today. There they are. Spotless Sims. There we are. This is the couple that we will be working with today. And they are from the laundry pack. So we are going to be placing them in a home, putting them in a club system, And then I might come back and build a laundromat so that that will be their club hangout. So take a good look at them. We can already see their traits because you need to know what their traits are before you decorate the house. This is very important. To feel fully immersed into the game, I strongly suggest you go into debug and live edit objects and just clutter up the house, but clutter it up based on the characters that you're going to be building it for. So this particular character is good. She likes to donate, do charity work. Okay. She's ambitious. And she's a loner. Okay. And then also she is a painter extraordinaire. So we definitely want to give her an easel somewhere in the house so that she can be working on that skill. Then you have, I don't know if they're married. Their last names are different, but that doesn't mean they're not married. They could be, or they could just be roommates. We'll have to see how many rooms we have in the house. If we have room to keep them separate, if they're not married, we can do that. But if we don't, you can just in cast go ahead and make them married, and you can save yourself the trouble of having to have an additional room that you might not have space for, but we'll see. So for his traits, he's gloomy, but it says that he gains a boost to creativity when he's gloomy. So he might also be a painter. I don't know. He is family oriented, so he's going to always have a wish to have children. Be prepared. He's also romantic. So even if he's not married to her, y'all, that might be a little storyline if you want to play as them. Maybe he wants to romance her, you know. And then keep in mind, we also have the new expansion pack coming up where you could have tenants. So maybe he has a thing for, you know, a neighbor. Who knows? And then he wants a successful lineage. So he definitely is going to be a family man. But based on his clothes, their clothes, based on their traits, and just based on the fact that this is the laundry day pack, what do you think we're going to build in their house? A laundry room. That's going to be the focal point. So what we're going to do is jump into this house. We're finally getting in there. And we're going to redecorate the house. Now, one thing I like to do if I'm just going to have a fresh game is I don't like to download. I think I would rather remodel the existing homes. I think that's given me a lot more gameplay if I can just remodel the house that's there. Then you don't lose the ambiance of the neighborhood that EA gives you. So this is the house that we're going to work on. And it's the last house I have to fill with a family on this street. So we have the house, the greenhouse comes from the Parenthood pack, I believe. And that house is in your library. So you can just drop that in. Again, the key is to go and decorate it based on their traits. So I've decorated mine and I love it now. I love it so much because it has so many details based on their personalities in that house now. I really love it. Then we have the pancakes in the center. I have to go and edit their house because I gave them, I think the baby's name is Iggy. I added Iggy to their house, so I'm going to have to go redecorate their house. And then in the pink house, I have a single father with 2 sons. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep them in that house, but that's where they are right now. And I did not know this, but his oldest child is a klepto. A klepto. So there's like a ton of toys in that house because in my mind, I imagine that little boy kind of swiped toys from everybody, and that's why he has so much stuff. And then we have my Sim Self house, which I'm obviously constantly working on. So even just this little neighborhood, I'm working on it. One thing I did with the Parenthood house, and I can't zoom in over there, but I want to go back and do it to every house, is I've added a garbage can with garbage bags and trash out on the lawn, the front lawn. I tell you what, that added so much personality to that house that I think I'm going to go back and put the garbage cans on the curb for every house. Yeah. But this is the house we're working on. This is going to be Townies part 1. And I'm not going to do that whole explanation for every stream. Next time we come back, I'll just refer them to go and look at stream number 1 to know what this stream is going to be about. But Pack Townies number 1. This one is going to be the laundry day pack. And we'll just go through all of them and add every townie from every pack into our game. And that is how we have a packed town of townies from every pack. Hence the name Packed Townies. I know I'm a bit of a nerd, but there you go. So this house to me, give me a minute. Do y'all look at this house? You tell me. Especially knowing that we have the renters pack coming. What's it called? The Sims 4 for rent. Does this house not scream multifamily? To me, it looks like it's more than one family that could live here. And so part of me was like, should I make this their house? Because I think if you spent enough time, you could go in and probably make this into 3 different houses. I don't know. Especially that front door, having 2 front doors, that was silly. I don't know why EA did that. I don't know. But maybe somebody will convert this into a multi-family dwelling. But that's not what we're here for today. We are here to turn this into a home for the laundry day pack. So what I've decided to do, let me let you see what it looks like. It's a very strange layout to me. And the walls are really high. But I do not want to change the exterior of the house. I've played this house too. Have you? Yes. I think I played this one and remodeled it once before. I don't remember if I was in love with it or not. But we're going to try and remodel this today. And that's what our stream is going to be about. I think so. And then I will make them a community lot that is a laundromat. And that will be their club hangout, is the laundromat. All right, so, and then that way my sim self can go do laundry sometimes. And then I can see them. Or I could come over here to their house and see them. But I'm not going to remember where everybody lives. So we'll see. All right, so this is the floor plan for the downstairs. And I'm sure somebody could split this into a multifamily location. Upstairs is just a small area. It has a bathroom and 1 bedroom. It's a big bedroom. Honestly, I think you could turn this whole top floor into an apartment. If I was doing apartments right now, I would turn this top floor into an apartment. I would get rid of that staircase. And I would have an external set of stairs that let you in to the top floor. Boom. And I really think that the way they're going to do this pack, and I don't know because I definitely don't have any information. I think that the apartments are going to be based on the door. I hope that's not true. But if it is, then you would just change this door and that would be an apartment door, and get rid of that staircase, that internal staircase, and just have one external staircase. And that whole top floor could be a small apartment. Then downstairs, you could do one of two things. One, you could close off this back area and make this a separate entrance, put an apartment door, and they would have an apartment back here. Or, and you would get rid of the staircase, of course, because you don't need it. And then this front part would be a separate apartment. That's 3 apartments right there in one building. Or, because this has 2 front doors, you could keep the front doors and put a wall right down the center. It would be a narrow room, but you could somehow figure it out, and you could turn that into 2 apartments down here that way. Figure it out, you know? And that wall that goes down the center would only have to be for the living room. The rest of it, you could figure it out. But that's not what we're here for. Maybe I'll redesign this house when we have the apartment pack too. Maybe I will. But for today, we are going to redesign this for our laundry day pack. So what I've decided to do with this crazy long house is I'm going to turn this into a 1 bedroom. 1 bedroom. So upstairs, we're going to keep that the way it is, 1 bedroom. I might change it up a little bit, but for now, we're going to keep that. Downstairs, I hate this kitchen. Absolutely hate this kitchen. I hate the way it's boxed off. It looks so strange. So I definitely plan to get rid of this wall right here. And either I'm going to put in a bar or a half wall so that you can see into the kitchen. And then I might get rid of this wall too that's in the kitchen, because it just feels weird that this area is here and not being used. It seems like a big waste of space. So I'm thinking of knocking down this wall and just having this as the kitchen. Okay, this whole area as the kitchen. Then I'm thinking this is a big room. And since this pack is specifically for laundry day, I figure let's make this a laundry room. I know it's really big. We might change where the bathroom is. I haven't gotten in here. I have not designed anything in my head yet. But we might either move the bathroom or we leave it there. I haven't decided. The only thing I know I want to do is I know I want to change this kitchen. That's number 1. That's going to happen. And then this laundry room, we can make a big laundry room back here because it's the laundry day pack. That's the pack we're doing. So I think we are going to turn this into a beautiful laundry room. All right. So let's get started, shall we? What did that take me? 2 hours to finally get started, but let's go. So what I like to do first is empty it out. So let's do that. Let me go ahead and save. I think I've been around doing things and I don't want to lose anything. One suggestion is if you are playing in a game that is heavily saved, like you've done a lot of work on it. I'm not one of those that's going to be uploading a save file. I think they're very stressful, very time consuming. But I think one good suggestion is if you have 2 different save files, one that you strictly build in and one that you are doing your save file in. Does that make sense? Because if anything goes wrong, you lose everything. And saying that, I have not made 2 separate files because I actually play this as well. So we'll see if I get burned in the end, not following my own advice, but here we go. So we're gonna empty out this kitchen. I'm gonna knock this wall down. Let me make sure I have move objects on so that nothing gets deleted that I don't want deleted. All right, so I don't want to lose the appliances. This pack does not come with appliances. And like I said, the exterior of the building, I don't want to do too many changes. I want you to be able to recognize what the building originally was. So that's why I don't want to do any exterior changes. You might see me knock down some walls, change some rooms, but that is pretty much all I'm wanting to do. All right, so we're gonna move some things. All right, let me turn this back off because I do want it to lock in place. All right, and I don't know why debug is its go-to setting, but it clearly is. Let's go over here and go to the pack that we want. Don't know why that's always on there. All right. So the pack that I want is Laundry Day. Where you at, Laundry Day? Show yourself. Laundry Day. Show all. There we go. Now we're playing. All right, so I'm going to change one of these to a corner cabinet. All right, come on, come on, come on. So I left my music on. Y'all let me know if you can hear that music, because I'll be so sad if they turn sound off for my game because of that stupid music. I like hearing the music, but I can mute it so that you guys don't hear it. If you can hear that music, let me know and I will turn that music off. I should have thought about that earlier. All right, we're gonna take this sink. I guess we could put it over here. Keep in mind, I cannot move this door. But we are going to make this whole thing the kitchen. So we will be re-wallpapering it. We're gonna do some stuff here, okay? Okay. We're gonna make this look good. It's kind of getting to me because I can see that these aren't the same. So let me just do this for now because my brain is like, no. All right. We got more kitchen cabinets here. I think I'm going to put the fridge right there for now. You know what? I already changed my mind. We're going to move you over here. And now I think I want to add that bar I was talking about. I think we can move this garbage can over here for now. Maybe turn you that way. F5 so I can move you back a little bit. All right, so now I want to add my bar. This is my bar counter. All right, and this house is pretty big. I know it looks oddly shaped because it is, but that's a big kitchen. That's actually maybe too big if you ask me. Let me see. I like how the light comes through this front window. I'm enjoying that. I wish my windows were lower, but you know what? It is what it is. Let me also change our tile. That's one thing you can do because in real life, even if you bought a house, you can remodel your kitchen and put in new tiles. So I don't know which tiles we're going to use, but I'm thinking their house is pretty old. So we're going to go with this for now. I might change it, but that's their, look how big that kitchen is. Isn't that ridiculous? How huge? That's a huge kitchen. But we could probably put a dining room in here. And then this living room could be all living room. We could get this dining room set out of the living room. This house is big. This house is big. I cannot get rid of the front doors because that's the exterior. Don't forget the rule. I want to keep it like it classically is. Now, you could close it off if you didn't want to look at it, but I'm just going to leave it alone for now. We're working on the kitchen, and then we're going to get to go to that laundry room, which is going to be right here. As a matter of fact, instead of deleting our furniture, I'm going to pull it out here, and we can decide if we want to keep it, because we don't have a lot of furniture that comes with this set. Honestly, it's just laundry. It's just laundry. So after we do our laundry, what are we going to do? You know, when we do our laundry room, what are we going to do to decorate the rest of the house? We could do it based on their personality, which is what I usually do. However, I know I'm not keeping a twin bed. We're only going to have one bedroom. So I'm letting that go. I'm letting that go. I might go ahead and move this out here too. I have not decided what to do with everything. All right, so I'm going to take this out. And now we can put our laundry room in there. We can put our laundry room in there. Now this window always bugged me because it's not centered. However, we could put in things that, you know, that you would need for a laundry room. Let's go to our laundry pack. Okay. This is going to be fun. I have no idea what we're going to do in here yet. So this is going to be fun. The good thing about this being such a big room, you can do anything in here. All right, so we have, oh, look at that. See, already it took up all the space. Look how much space that took up. We have this hamper, cabinet, okay. We have wash sinks. I usually like to put in some cabinetry. Gosh, this is so intimidating. It's fun. Excuse me. I always feel like I could do better if I wasn't worried about how much time it takes me to come up with something. When I'm on stream, I feel like I have to keep moving, keep busy. But we'll see how you guys, I mean, I don't have a worked out idea yet. It comes together quite easily if you are, once you get started. But a lot of this, if you look at it, is just decor. One thing I do see is furniture, wicker furniture. And guess what? We got 2 porches we could use wicker furniture on. Actually, we got 3 porches. We potentially could put our wicker furniture outside. But we'll work on that. Man, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. All right. This room does not get a lot of light. So what I'm going to do is add some lights. Oh, we don't need that much. We just need a light. Because boy, I couldn't see. All right. How do we want to do this, y'all? For now, let's get a counter. I don't normally use this set, but I think this would look good in here as a laundry room. See how we want to do it. Now, I've done a more modern laundry room, and my brain is gravitating to use the counters that I have for that. But you know, I'm gonna have to break that mold and try something else. Now, I didn't intend for that to have a gap from the wall, but I can be a little organic. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That's a lot of counters. Don't worry, I'm probably not keeping all of that. There's no room for that one. Okay. What if I did this one? Oh, there's no room for that one either. Okay. We do want to mix it up a little bit though. So maybe I'll put this out. Oh, look at this corner piece. Are those dishes? They might be dishes, but you know what? I don't hate it because the kitchen is right there, you know? So what if, where's our washer and dryer too? Hold on, before I get there, let me add this piece out here just in case I decide to use that too. Evelyn, hello. Evelyn Brooks, thank you for the offer. I'm not in the market for it at the moment. And I probably should have put a note at the top that I get a lot of people offering. So, but I do thank you. Maybe at a different date. Let's see here. Let's put this here. Oh, that's pretty. But what I'm thinking is we can get our laundry day stuff. I hate that I have to keep resetting this. Oh, you know what? We might use these cabinets too. Nah, that's kind of modern. It's a little more modern than I want to go. Don't forget what clothes they are wearing in the game. I don't think any of them, either of them, I should say, I don't think either of them looks like they would have modern appliances and stuff like that. Okay, let's see. I want to go into the laundry day pack. And I'm going to just grab this washer and dryer. Now we can either do it stacked, but this room is huge. So I don't think I would waste my time doing stacked. I think I would go ahead and grab a washer and dryer and just take up the space because this is a large room and it looks odd because it's so big. But if we place things just so, we can take up all this space very quickly. And my lighting went out over here, so we're just going to add another light. All right, so we could put in more cabinets. Oh, that's not bad actually. Or we could put this guy in. Ooh, I like that even better. Okay. All right, let's see what else we got. We are gonna do, we could do two things. One, we could put overhead cabinetry. Oh, my voice cracked. We could do overhead cabinets, or, does this come in a good color? Ooh. We could use these. Now they gave us two of these, so this is why you needed a big room to begin with. Because this stuff takes up a lot of space. It takes up a lot of space. All right, so that's not bad, not bad, not bad. What else do we have? We still have all this space over here. We can use more cabinets, counters, I should say. And we could put in, let's see. I love that they gave us this separate because sometimes you just want to put the iron. You know, you just want to put the ironing board. So we could either put this or we could put this, but you could put these separately, which makes more sense. So I think we're going to put this dude in. I don't know which one. We'll just do green for now. We're going to put this right there for now. I might move that. Everything is subject to change. All right, so we got this. I might even change the colors. I'm not sure if I'm 100% sold on this color. Look at that. Already we're running out of space. You see that? So we have this guy. I wonder if we move you over this way. Ooh, that lined up pretty good. Don't know if I'm keeping it that way. Keep in mind, everything is subject to change. If I did that though, this couldn't be here because that doesn't look good at all. And I kind of like this next to the iron, so I don't know if I want to do it that way. But I do like how it's underneath of this counter. But I also want this wash sink in here. There's two types of wash sinks. We got this one and we got this one. But I don't know. This one looks to me like it should be in a dingy dungeon, like a basement somewhere. It looks like something I used to have in a house. So, and it was in the basement. And I hated using it, but it was good if you had something really gross you didn't want to wash out in your kitchen sink. Oh yeah, you go put that in the basement. All right, let me see. If we move you over and put you right under the sink. Ah, see, they don't snap together. So you got to be willing to ignore that. And I'll have to put move object, which I'm not afraid to use. I'm not afraid to use it. We could put this here and this there. Again, we'll see. Oop, 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 oop. Move object. Okay, so I could put that there. I don't know if I'm going to because we don't really get to see it facing that way. Well, I guess when you turn this way, you could see it. I guess you could see it then. I hate the way the washer and dryer looks like they're two different colors, and I really don't think that they are. It's so weird the way the game works. Maybe if we put it there, they might look like they're the same color. Let's see. We then have we have this guy here. Let's see where we could put that. Lots of detailing. It doesn't look bad. Let's change the color. I hate that blue swatch. It's not bad for some things, but I think I'll go with the clean swatch here. Now we do have, obviously, our washer, or should I say our laundry baskets. But this table, how big is this? Because she could work in here. Think about it. We could use this in the kitchen. The kitchen's so big. Oh, I didn't think of that. I mean, it's a square kitchen, but we could use this table in the kitchen. Don't mind what you see. We're going to get rid of all of that. I wouldn't use these chairs. I think I'm going to go to our horse pack because I like the new chairs. So I might not use that. However, is this room large enough to where she could use that in her laundry room? I know when I had a basement, I turned it into my laundry room. And I had a table with a TV on it. Sure did, because I was going to be folding laundry down there. And so we could put a TV in here. I don't know what color we want. We'll go with this one for now, but we could put this in here. And we could put a TV somewhere and put some laundry on the table here. Make it look like she is working hard or hardly working. No, seriously, she might be in here watching TV all day, but still folding clothes. That's working, that's working. All right, I think I'm gonna put that broom right next to the door. Should I move this to this side and put the broom over here? And move you out here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I'm not sure yet. I'm deciding. Like I said, normally if I was doing this on my own, it'd probably take me 2 hours just to do the laundry room. I'm so indecisive. Okay, now over the sink, I think you would have this washboard. So I'm gonna put this over here on this side. I also think you would have your wash bucket. Oh, we already have one, never mind. We don't need that. What else? We have some towels. We could fill up this space if we put this here, or I could wait and put some art over there. Maybe we put towels over here. That's the thing with this clutter, is like you could put this anywhere. The sky is the limit. The only thing I don't think belongs in here, I love this wicker shelf. It just seems more decorative to me. And I don't think I would put it in this room. So I think I'm going to put this out here for the dining room. And maybe we could put some plants on it. It just seemed too pretty to put in here. Same thing with like the wicker basket and stuff like that. I just feel like that would decorate your house, you know. And I am going to use probably mostly everything from this pack. I just want to take my time. Again, this is the laundry day house. So I want to fill the house with everything from the laundry day. So when you come over here and visit with them, you know exactly what pack they are from. All right, so let me see. Do I like it this way? Let's see, we have some wicker chairs. I don't know if I'm keeping this, but I'm gonna put one chair here. And then because your girl is focused, I gotta get my TV in here real quick. We're gonna put some laundry baskets. Now you wanna make it to where they can easily access them, because one thing I can't stand is when my Sims start stomping their feet. So I'm thinking I might put 2 baskets right here. And move them a little bit. I know you're like, what is she doing? But I think if you don't make them perfectly centered on each other, it looks a little more realistic. So this is why I'm doing that, to try and make it a little more lived in look. Okay. Now we have some rugs. I don't know. Maybe we beat them. I don't know if I'm going to use these. It definitely fills the room up, but I don't know if I'm going to use them. I'm not crazy about them. Maybe in a different room, maybe. We might also change the flooring at some point. Not 100% sold on this floor. Let's see. I don't know if I would put tile in here. If you want a room to feel smaller, you use dark colors. If you want a room to feel larger, you use bright colors. So I think doing this makes the room feel even more void, like very huge, very empty, even though we're going to clutter it up. So I think I might not use that particular tile. This is one of my favorite woods in the game, floor tiling. One thing I always have to keep reminding me, oh, that looks so good. I like that floor. Again, I was trying to make it feel smaller, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I need to make it feel big, you know, make it feel like there's a lot of space in here. I love this floor. We're going to put the floor. You know what? When I get excited, I need to just go with that, you know? That definitely brightened the room, but now I feel like I need to change the walls. Again, we can do that. We can do that. I don't know what wallpaper to use. I wish we could get some new wallpapers that were like The Sims 2. I don't know if everybody has played The Sims 2, but The Sims 2 had a lot of wallpaper that had the trim at the top of like just, I don't know. You know what? I wish I knew how to make custom content because I could go and make a ton of wallpapers that have the theme at the top. Like sometimes it would be fruit, sometimes it would be chickens, roosters, or whatever across the border at the top. But yeah, I could see this being like bubbles or, you know, do we have anything with bubbles? I doubt it. We don't have a lot of wallpapers with the trim at the top. And that is exactly what I'm complaining about. We got penguins, you know, but I don't want penguins. But you see how much that makes it look like a baby room? It's just the trim at the top. So if I had something like bubbles, I do love that it's yellow. Oh my God, that was beautiful. Look at that room. But I don't want penguins. But wow, that looks so good. I would do laundry in here. Nice, bright, cheerful. It's not the basement that I had in real life. No, it's not dark and dingy and scary and moist looking. Moist looking. This is a pretty laundry room. I would love to go do laundry. Look at that. I don't know. Should I use that yellow wallpaper? Let me see. What colors do you come in? We got this in yellow, but it's not bad. I could probably even make the floor match it. Let's see what happens if we do that. If we make the floor match it, maybe I might like it. Let me find the tile because I know we have this tile. Where is the matching tile? I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Oh, look at that. See how that matches? I'm not 100% sold, but you would have matching tile. Oh, look how the floorboard, the baseboard. That's well done. Thank you, EA, for that. Oh, I'm going to pronounce this wrong. Ari, Arifael, Arifiel, Arifiel. I'm so sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Welcome to the chat. The room looks really cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea what I'm planning to do with the room, but we're going to have a big giant laundry room back here for the laundry lovers. And we'll figure out something. Let's see. Let me get my TV because I think you guys will understand what I mean when I say you got to have a TV in your laundry room, okay? Let's get that TV. I might save in a second here because this is taking a minute. And anytime my game does that, I feel like it's going to crash. So let me save. Okay. And I turn the grid off because I don't need the grid, and it kind of distracts me when I see the grid. I know a lot of builders feel that way too. Electronics, let's hope this TV shows up. It did not, so I'm gonna have to go into build mode. And contents, and show my, I think that's in debug. There it is. Now we have this new TV because before you had to use this one. This one is from Eco Living. Everybody's probably very familiar with this one. And so, yeah, we have Eco Living. Love that TV. But now we have a new one. If you have the stuff or kit, sorry. What is it? Basement. The basement kit. So I think I'm going to use this one. I don't know if I love it any more or less than the other one, honestly. I feel the same about them both. But yeah, I do like the gameplay on this TV. It's a little different than the other one. So you can either put it here or watch this little trick. There is a trick. If you get surface, go to surface, get a little table. Doesn't matter which one. I don't have a favorite. I should by now. Pick something, pick something. I think I'm looking for something that's square, not rectangular. But it really doesn't matter which one you use. She says, but she continues to keep looking. Let me see. You want something that's gonna disappear easily. By disappear, I mean we're gonna shrink it. That's the whole point. So I want something I can make disappear easily. Let me try this. Then we put this on the table and then we shrink it. And then you can move your TV anywhere you want. Oh, that went shorter than where it really is. Hold on, because if I put it on there, it's taller. So am I gonna need a table that's taller? I thought all the tables had the same height. Am I the only one who thought that? Why do these look the same? I don't know. Is this taller? No, it's the same height. Interesting. Okay, so if I want it to be on this table and I haven't made up my mind, I'm gonna need, let me see if I can do move, if I can raise it. You can raise it with the 9 key and it looks like it still fits flushed. Okay, so then we're gonna shrink it. Not that way. Hold on. Oh, come on now. Let me start over because the height is all wrong. So we grab it, we put the TV on it, we shrink it, put our TV where we want it, and use the 9 key. There we go. And now we can turn it to where it faces our table. And we grab it like that and pull it to where it's not clipping into the wall. And sometimes you have to do that, play around with it. All right, so now it faces my table and my girl can sit in here and look like she is doing laundry and watching TV. Now what you then could do is you could go into debug and get your laundry and put laundry on the table. Your folded shirts, maybe your pile of clothes. If you have a lot of, I have all the packs, I should probably say that. But we could go to, I think it's the high school pack. And in the high school pack, I believe we get a pile of laundry. You also get folded laundry. Isn't that nice? So you could put these out, folded laundry on the table. I don't know why they're not snapping in that cabinet. But yeah, you could put your folded laundry out here. We also have, oh, come on now. I know you got piles of laundry. There it is. We have piles of laundry. So that looks like she's actually folding laundry in the laundry room. And she has some work to do. Then we actually have folded laundry. Ooh, we can hang up some of these clothes too. I don't know if they hang up on there, but we might want, I don't know if I could get away with doing this on this cabinet. Let me see if I picked a more narrow set. Yeah, we could hang some clothes in here if you really, really wanted to use this cabinet. You could, and still hang clothes in here. I haven't made up my mind. Those are details you get to last once you know for sure this is the layout that you want. For gameplay in this room, adding the TV will make her come in here potentially and watch TV. You don't have to have the chair tied to the table because if you do, they will eat on this table. But if you don't want them eating, leave that chair there, grab another one. I know I'm snapping it. It seems stupid, but you got to do it that way. Now you have control of this chair freely. If you don't want her eating in here, and she still might, but she won't eat at the table. She'll hold it and eat. You could put the chair freely. As long as you place it far enough away from the table that is not blocking her. Actually, I think I want to put it right here. All right, and then you just delete the one that is snapped to the table. Oops. Now you might want use of this room. Maybe you want them to eat in here. In which case, snap the chairs to the table. They will eat in here. But doing it this way, I think she should be able to squeeze in, sit at this chair, and still watch the television while the laundry is spinning. She can watch her soap operas. She or he. Come on now. My uncle used to love some soap operas. But yeah. They could come in here and wait for the laundry to be done, watching TV. If there's space, if it's spaced just right, they can sit in this chair. And if not, you just do the same little system and pull the chair further away from the table. But it will give the illusion that that's what this room is for, is to fold the laundry. We all know they can't really fold laundry. but you can at least have the illusion that they fold laundry. And we don't have to use that chair. I like this chair actually. I do. I like this chair. I think I'll wait. I'll wait for detailing later. Okay, so, and then you can come in and clutter up the walls and all of that. I say it like I'm not about to do it on stream. I've been streaming for 3 hours. You guys know that's my target, right? What time is it? We rolled the clocks back. So it's what, 3:20? I might go a little longer today. At least to get the laundry room done. I say done with air quotes because I may come back and do more. All right, let's get back to our pack. Way down here, laundry day. Okay. Obviously we're going to put that clothesline outside because it's the laundry day pack. You know we got to have some clothes out here drying. So let's go ahead and do that. I think I've had it over here before and I don't mind. Oh, what if I did 2 lines? Would that be overdoing it? We could do 2 lines. That might be overdoing it. I mean, she'd have a lot of clothes out here for just 2 people. That might be overdoing it. Maybe we'll just put 1 clothesline. I think I'll put it in this corner. Okay. And then of course, wherever there's a clothesline, you gotta wash your clothes by hand. So let's get that out here. And they kneel down right in front of it. So that's not bad. I think that looks pretty good. We'll do that. And then what else? We have some baskets. I think that should be in the house though. I think I would put unless we put it on the porch, she's gonna need them. Yeah, why not? We're gonna put that out here so that she can quickly grab some baskets for the laundry. Okay, so slowly we're using more stuff. But again, we got some soap. We can put this on the table if that's the idea we're going for. Was there a purple one? In my mind, I don't know if I got my head believing we had, what's it called with the little teddy bear? There is some laundry detergent that comes in a purple bottle. I think it was a lavender smell. And somehow I got that stuck in my head and I'm always looking for that purple bottle. And I think that was real life and not the game. Snuggles. I think it's called Snuggles Softener. And I would swear it had a lavender. And I'm always looking for it in the game and I can never find it, of course. Okay. Let me see. Now I'm thinking maybe I do want a rug. I think that would shrink the room a little bit. Make it not look so big. And you probably want to stand on something soft. Maybe that, or yeah, I don't mind these separated, but when we put them in here as a whole pile of laundry, a whole pile of rugs, I wasn't too fond of that. I don't know about this one either. Yeah, a round rug with this round table is not giving me the good flow. Snuggles, yes, it was Snuggle softener, right? And you would see the little teddy bear fall back in the laundry. Oh, that laundry basket. Laundry basket. I'll come back to the rugs. I'm not sure if I'm going to use one in here. We need that laundry basket in here though. I think that's base game. I'm pretty sure. I should have clicked the base game tab. This takes forever to load because I got all the packs, you know. Look at me complaining at how long it takes. All right, if you go to base game, I think there's a laundry basket. Decoration. I don't know if it's miscellaneous. I wish they would reorganize this because sometimes you can click bathroom, and I think laundry and bathroom should be in the same file, but they are not. Oh, we could use this. Oh, there's the laundry basket. We could put this in here though. I don't know if we want to, but we could. I don't know. Is there a white one? There is this one. I'm not sure about that. I'm not enjoying that. But this laundry basket, yes indeed. We want this for sure. Okay, so this really makes it feel like you got laundry going on for sure. And I love all the colors, the swatches. I think I'm gonna go with the pink one and another basket, but I think I'm gonna put this on the shelf. Can it go on there? We'll put this over here. I don't know if I want it over there. Hold on. So many possibilities. This is why it takes me so long to decorate. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so indecisive. So indecisive. So we got laundry there. And laundry there. Or we could put a basket right next to the chair, which looks like, you know, she folded this already. Like she just did it, you know? Put it on that side. Again, this is just clutter to fill out the room. Basket of folded laundry. What I don't want to do is put it too close to the chair to where she can't sit in it. I don't want that to happen. Like if we put it on the other side, right here, I just wouldn't want it to block her getting in the chair. I say her. I keep saying her, but it's not like men can't fold clothes. Dude, you better get in there and fold clothes. That might be too many baskets. What do y'all think? Is that too many baskets? That might be too many baskets. I might be making too much laundry in here. We have towels. We can put towels in here. Oh, we can stack stuff up there too. I did not know. We can stack stuff here. I hate that they don't put enough slots because I think there should be two more slots on this thing. We could put towels here. I think these stack. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. No, they don't stack. So if you wanted to stack it, I don't know. You know, that music sounds like it's getting louder. Can y'all hear that music? Please tell me if you can hear that music or not. That music is pretty darn loud. I'm gonna mute that. I really hope that you have not been hearing the music too much. All right. Oh, look at this. This is not designed for your laundry room. It came with base game when we got infants. But honestly, look at this. This looks really good in the laundry room. It's little wicker baskets. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that there. Hold on one second. I think my channel just went nuts on me. Okay, there we go. Okay. I can't hear the music. Okay, good. I'll turn it back on then if you couldn't hear it. Otherwise, the channel will mute my whole stream if you can hear that music. If you can't hear it, that's a good thing. I don't want you to hear it. I need it to keep me in the mood to decorate, but I don't want you to hear it, unfortunately. Oh, we could put this little basket out. This basket could hold different soaps. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't snap up there. I don't want to put too much out because I want you to know for sure this is to do laundry. You know, you don't want to put too much out. We got more dirty clothes. We could put these out. Oh yeah, this is good right here. Matter of fact, this would look good on the table too. See if we can put this on the table. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me make sure this is not floating. This is perfect because it looks like she's got laundry to fold right here. It might be floating. Oh, it fit perfectly. What? Look at that. You can change the color. Let's go with the green. All right, and we can put more because I don't mind putting some of this over here. Maybe this is something she has to get back to wash. You know. Oh, you know, we got some more. I think that came with the high school pack. I'm not sure, but I think we got some more dirty clothes that can be piled up on the floor. Is that too much? Am I overdoing it? I wish they made it look different, like the swatch. It looking exactly like the first one does not help me. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that one. And I don't know about y'all, but I know you dump your stuff right in front of the washing machine, right? Because that's like going in the load next. Oh, you know what would have been nice? Did we get a pile of clothes where you separate light, darks, and your it's light, darks, white, and then oh, what's the other one? Delicates. But I don't think they did that. Let me see. Let me see. These are kind of folded. I'm not gonna lie. They kind of look, maybe they're not meant to look folded. Okay, wait, we got dark. Oh, we got light. Okay, but we didn't get just a plain pile of white. They messed up. I need a plain pile of white clothes because if you put, well, now you can get different, you know, bleaches. But they have bleach that doesn't mess up your color on your clothes anymore. But I still would have liked, you know, yeah. All right, well, we're not using all of this, but I can keep one of these because one of these is definitely different swatch. Which one shall we keep? I guess this one. Where am I gonna put you? Excuse me. I don't know if I want that there. I love that polka dot top, whatever that is. You know what? That makes me think these clothes are based on the clothes that came with that what's it called? The bubble tea store. You guys remember the outfits that you have to unlock? Didn't we get a polka dot dress that looks like this? I don't know if y'all see that polka dot. There's polka dots in there. And then we got the jacket that had the shirt with the cat on the front. I think these clothes are based on the clothes that came with the pack. That's detail. I like that. I really like that. All right, I think I am going to keep these piles. As long as they don't get in the way. I don't know though. They kind of match too much. It's kind of matchy-matchy. If it matches too much, it doesn't feel realistic. So I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. Hold on. Might be doing too much. Might be doing too much. Yeah, you wouldn't have clothes piled on top of the shelf. I might be doing too much. Let me get rid of some of this. Oh yeah, that's definitely a clothes pile. I can see it better now. Turn that way. It's not folded. It's not folded. I like the sock hanging out of this thing. That being said, we still have clothes to put in here. There we go. I'm like, if those aren't folded, I need some folded clothes too. All right, so we have some folded clothes. I wish they would go on this top shelf. For some reason, they do not. I don't think we got a pair of jeans. Did we get a pair of jeans? You know, like not a pair, but did we get folded jeans? I don't know how they missed that opportunity. If we're supposed to be able to have clothing stores, we should be able to have folded jeans in here. And I don't remember seeing folded jeans. Did I use this? I think I did already. Oh yeah, I put one in the corner. Let's see how this looks on the shelf. The fact that this is all snapping perfectly, I'm just impressed with that. I'm very impressed. We want to put it over here. Nah, don't snap to that. Oh my word, stop. We could put it here. Oh, that looks pretty good. We could put it, is that low enough to fit there? Oh, come on now. Oh, it's floating. I want it to float. All right, if I do put it here, it's not right. It's not fitting, but I mean, it still could go there. You wouldn't see it because of the little lip on the table. Let me see. To change the color of the laundry. Oh, there's your dark. You need a dark color clothes if you want that one. Oh, that's pretty. I like that one. Yeah, I'll go with that one maybe. All right, so all these shelves that are over here on this machine, this little cubby, we will have to put in stuff. I don't know what yet, but we're definitely gonna have to fill that up. We can do that a little later. Let me see, anything in here I really want in this room? I don't think so. Keep in mind, this is a laundry room. Don't worry, I'm talking to myself more than I am to you guys, but we don't want to make it into a food storage room because I almost did just now. We got this basket. I don't know if I want this in here though. Nah. Oh, we could put towels. Why does this not snap to any shelves? I don't know why. I don't know if I want that in here. I'm not sure that I want to keep that. I think I'm gonna let that go. Yes, they are towels, but they seem more like they're on display rather than, you know, waiting to be put away. If we had a kid, I would use this, but they do not have a kid, and I think that's the only swatch that comes in. Like, I don't think there's one without the face. And I think the face is what makes it look childish, like a kid's hamper, which wouldn't look bad in here if you had a kid, because it would be like, oh, that's the baby's clothes, because you do wash those separately. You don't wash those with your kids' clothes. I mean, your regular household clothes. They have special laundry detergent for sensitive skin, you know? Let me see. What else do we have that we could put in here? We could put more baskets, but we already used one, so I'm not sure I want to use it again. We have a lot of stuff in the game, so the hard part is just taking your time, figuring out what you want to clutter up the room with. Like, we have these baskets. I think these baskets will look cute in the laundry room. Why do you not fit on that shelf? I will never understand you, EA. How does that not fit? I used to have the little red shelf to where I could move things, but I don't have it installed. And I could use a different shelf to do it, but I just don't feel like taking the time. So I will just do this. Oh, I like that. We could put some up here. Do these come in different colors? They do. I don't know. That's not bad. That's not bad either. Ooh. Look how they snap. I will never understand you, EA. How do they snap like that? Does that look bad? I mean, I guess in real life. No, because I would have made them even. Even in real life. I don't know. I might have to do some move object on. Let's see. We got some shoes if we want to put that in here. These are just the little details, and I don't know, y'all. Feeling a little, I start to get pressured because I'm like, you're going too slow, you're taking too long. I don't think I like that. You can't see it anyway. I'm gonna take those shoes out. I don't know if I want this right here. I mean, I like the baskets. I just don't like what's in them. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. I might just be using it right now to fill up the room. What's this? No, that's not fitting in with my theme. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Let's see. We do have these boxes, and I don't mind these. These look like they could be in here. She says that she proceeds to not use it, right? Oh, I kind of want this on that shelf. I'm not gonna lie. I think this will look good. You know why? Because who didn't put a box of clutter on top of the shelf? Oh, you're probably floating. This looks like it would be in the laundry room, but I bet you that's floating, and I'm gonna be mad. Yep, it's floating. I don't want you to be floating. I don't want you to be floating. But it does have like sweaters and stuff in it. It almost looks like something you would have in a dorm room or right before you left for the dorm. Oh, look at these sweaters. I don't know if I'm keeping that there. I love that clutter. That kit, I know a lot of people don't like kits, but the detail on this box is ridiculous. Just the shadows where they should be. I just wish we had more. Look, the tape. Ugh, I get into the details. All right. Let me see. What else? This is a very, very busy looking laundry room. Let's see. We have these. I just don't know. Because I'm thinking I want to squeeze clothes in there for some reason. I don't know. We could put glasses on the tape. No, we can't because you can't see them. I'll save that. She would probably need them on her face anyway if we used glasses. The TV is kind of far away. I know I wouldn't be able to see that TV. Yeah, I thought we had folded pants. Maybe that was custom content. I don't know. We could put board games, but I'm not trying to clutter the room that much. I want it to be functional. It looks like she could come in here, sit here, watch TV. That would be the only purpose of coming in here besides doing the laundry. And if you came in here to sit and watch TV, it would imply that you were waiting for the laundry to be done. Okay, that being said, what do we want to put on this side? If I'm done with that, which I don't know if I am. I might have to come back and do more detailing, but I feel like I need to move on. So, ooh, hold on, what's this? This feels like it would be in this room. I just don't know if I want to put it here. Is that like lighter fluid? Paper towels. I think that came with the Go Camping kit. But this is a laundry room slash utility room. So maybe it still could look good in here if you're just trying to clutter it up. Or I might get rid of it because I might be doing too much in the wrong places. Man, am I hungry. I'm not going to stream for much longer because my stomach is talking. I'm surprised you guys can't hear it. It's talking loudly. Let me see if I could put some overhead cabinets right here. Let's go back to kitchens. I'm not sure if we even got one. I think we did. Why do we have two white swatches? So there's this one. And then there's this one. Really, EA? I guess. Yeah, I guess the blue one matches better. But I don't want it to match exactly. Does this change? Yes, it does. Okay, good. All right, so we'll get rid of you and we will change the shape. What's that? You're the wrong color. Hold on. That's not the same. Is this it? Oh, oh, now I want the yellow wallpaper back. Look, that looks so good. Ah, I don't think I've used this set very often. This is dishes, so we don't want that in here. That's the one we just used. Then they have this cabinet. No, I don't think I want to use that one. Then we have this. Oh, look at that. We could cover up that window. Well, let's just try. What is this? This one goes on the end, which means it's not going on this one. It's got a plant and I don't know what all that other stuff is. I'm gonna pass. We have this one. If I put the counter all the way across, then that would look good. But I don't. Let's give it a try and see what happens. Oh, now I need a corner. Oh, now I need a corner. That's not fitting. These are dishes. I don't want to use this. Just see. How does that look? I don't know. How does that look? Is that good? I'm undecided. Would I want to do laundry in this room? Is it screaming to me to come do laundry? What is this? This is... That's kind of cute too. It's a different set, obviously. I don't know what this set looks like. Is that food? These are dishes. You don't want to use that one. I mean, you could. The kitchen is right there. This looks like that's like a bread box or a cabinet that you can slide open and shut. I think those swatches go together well enough to match. Like well enough to be used together. I'm not sure how you guys feel about that. This is pots and pans, so I don't want to use that. Oh, I don't know. Did they do that? Nah, never mind. See, EA, y'all screw it up all the time. They should have made these swatches interchangeable. Of course, we would have probably come after them and said, you divided two sets and charged us twice. Yeah, that doesn't match. All right. Do we want this? Don't know. Only reason I was moving that is I can't stand that plaque is that's brown. Like it doesn't match the room. I know. I'm being picky. So I was trying to hide it, but then you won't see that it's on the rack, and I like that. Being able to see it. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't know. It does help fill out the room somewhat. I think I need another shelf right here though. Oh wait, maybe art. Do we have art that's for the laundry room? Like specifically for laundry? I don't know. Oh, we could put some scratches on the wall in here. I mean, it is a busy area. We don't want to put holes in the wall, or do we? I don't think the house is old. I think it's just old school. Does that make sense? I think it's old school, but I don't think it's an old house. I do think I want to put some water stains on this wall because this is where all the action is over here. Oh, that's real bad. We don't want that. busted pipe looking. I'm so glad we're going to get more of this with the new pack. I think it looked like we were going to get more stains and stuff to put on the wall. I can't rotate this. That's the thing. Yeah, because I think the stain would come up the wall. Yeah, right there. We'll do that one. Yeah, that looks lived in, used. But yeah, I think we're going to get more scratches and make it look more lived in. I don't hate it. It gives details. I might use that. Just a little section of the laundry room that is just a little more worn out than the rest. Did I say I wasn't putting holes in the wall? I think I did. Could have sworn I said I wasn't going to do that. Nah, I think there's enough over there to look lived in. All right. Would I like a more modern laundry room? Yes. I did one in a different house, a more modern laundry room. It was a dream laundry room. I loved it so much. I don't know if I did that on stream. It was the house that I was trying to make it to where you could turn the camera and see every room from any angle. That laundry room came out so pretty. And it was modern and oh. This one, however, this house it looks old. So I don't want to really go too modern because it looks old. I don't think they would have a real modernized. Lots of new stains. Yeah, I think the new expansion pack is going to come with a lot of new stains, which I'm here for it. Oh, look, we got more. Hold on. We got more stains if you have Strangerville. What's that called? Grudge. Oh, that's nasty. That's a little too nasty. Ooh, yeah, that's real nasty. I don't want that. Yeah, that looks like a haunted house. We're not going for that. I'm not going for that. Okay, back to art. Hello. I forgot what I was looking for. I was looking for like something to put on this wall. Oh, you know what? Did we have laundry kind of with Snowy Escape? Let's see. I think Snowy Escape has something. Where is Snowy? Here. This come with a laundry swatch. Oh. Kind of looks like a bathroom swatch, but I don't know if I could say laundry. Yeah, these look like a bathroom swatch, but I don't think that's the one I'm gonna use. I wish I knew this all by heart, but I don't. Let's see. And they put them all behind different swatches. So if you didn't memorize it, good luck. You're never going to know where things are. I mean, unless you just had that kind of memory, which I do not. I'm getting so hungry. Okay, I'm going to go for another 20 minutes just so I have an even 4-hour stream. Ooh, my stomach is growling. Is this laundry? No. No laundry swatch. Very pretty swatches. Gonna go real well with the new pack. But I don't think it had anything that could look like laundry. That's what we're looking for. Something that could look like art for a laundry room. Perfume. No. No laundry. It may take me some time. Maybe I have to look off camera. But I don't know right offhand what would look good in a laundry room. Obviously, you could just put anything. But I don't want to just put anything. I want something that looks like it would be in a laundry room. And I'm not sure that we have something in the game. We may not. Let me see. We did get some things for the bathroom. I don't know if they would look good. That's bubbles. That's bubbles. But I do not have children. See, that looks good. I think I used this in the modern laundry room and it came out very pretty. Those were gorgeous. What was gorgeous? See, look at this. Some of this looks really good for a bathroom. But I don't think we got just plain bubbles. That would have been nice. We had some bubbles. Because then that would look good in a laundry room. And maybe I just will have to put something else. I could put a calendar. I don't think I want to, but we could. I don't think these, yeah, that's for, nope, that's not going to work. I don't think anything here looks like laundry. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I might have to find something off camera because, you know, this can be an all day thing. Just looking for something to put in the laundry room. And there may not be anything in here, but there's so much stuff that I don't know what every swatch looks like that there could be the perfect piece of art to put in here, but you don't know if you don't take the time. We could put this calendar from Seasons. I think that came from, oh, that's from Pets, from Cats and Dogs, not Pets, Cats and Dogs. These have swatches. Nope, they don't. See, I don't think I've ever used that. I don't think so. We got posters from the Wolf Pack, but they don't look like something you put in a laundry room. We got this guy, but I don't think you would put that in here unless you had kids. We got more posters, but these look like something for a band. Ooh, speaking of bands, do you guys think we'll ever get bands? I don't know if we're ever going to get bands. I want bands. Especially, I think that we should have got bands with the high school pack because I just totally was going to have my kid who was going to have his band in the garage. Ooh, wait a minute. What if they gave us a car pack and bands? I mean, I thought that should have had its own world. But you could have a garage because of the cars. And what a perfect time to give you bands because you could have a garage band. And why? Because they gave you cars and you needed a garage. I think people would lose their minds. There are a lot of people who want bands and a lot of us that want cars. If I put this in here, let's see. Oh no. I mean, yes, it fills the space a little bit, but I was hoping I could find something laundry related. Maybe I can go on the gallery. I know the gallery puts up a lot of art. I think I might have to do that, guys. Oh, this is pretty. I'm not using it, obviously, but I haven't even gone through all these paintings. I think I might go on the gallery and just put in, you know what, we could do that. Hold on. We could do that together. Wait a minute. Did I do this one? I think I did. Oh, wait. Do those look like laundry? Not really. I'm not real sure when I would use those, but okay. Let me Let me save. We're gonna go on the gallery. I got 15 minutes to find some laundry art. I only want one, but let's go see what we can find. So go to gallery. I think all you have to do is put art, but you know this gallery doesn't work as well as it used to. Let me see. Art. I think the search doesn't work the way it used to. Not people. Is it under rooms? Yeah. Like, see, look at this. It's pizza time. So if you wanted art that had pizza, okay, this says wall art. Is that what I need to write? Paintings. That's what I want to write. Paintings. Okay. This is what you got to do. You go into rooms and you put in the word paintings under hashtag, and then the search is on, and you're just going to have to go through it all. Oh, look how lovely. You go through it all and you just find something you want. Look, everybody put up Halloween. Look how cute. Look at this one. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Yeah, but anyway, I don't think there's a way to get to it. Let me see. Maybe there is. What hashtag did they use? They used creepy, party, skulls, photos, photography. Yeah, if you want photography, you got to put in photography. But if you want paintings, you put in paintings. Look at this beautiful art. The hard part is, oh, look at this. That's nice. Look at this. Okay, I know I'm distracted. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, oh, you got beautiful art. Oh, I could get lost in here for hours. And I could end up downloading like a ton of this. Look at this one. Look at this room. I mean, I don't need the whole room, but the paintings look nice. And make sure you have space on your lot to get paintings. Because a lot of it's down it's downloaded as a room. Look at this. These are nice. You got to find the theme you're looking for. That's the hard part. Look at this. This is so nice for Halloween. Okay, I'm going to do a different way. Let me see if I use the word. Well, let's just put laundry. What's the worst that could happen? Well, you're going to get a bunch of laundry rooms, and that is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. So don't use the word laundry. Okay. What if I added the word together? I think EA redid the search. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I put laundry art, and now I'm getting some art. Oh, this is nice. Look at that. So this is if you want the illusion that you have a washing machine. That's a painting. That's a painting. If you don't want to end up having laundry, that's nice. But that art on the wall is what I want. Here we go. Beach, please. Laundry today. Naked tomorrow. Live, love, laundry. Life is too short to fold fitted sheets. This is good. This is good. Okay, I'm going to save it. We can keep looking, but that's good. That's what I need. Just one piece of art. What's this one? The laundry room. Drop your pants here. That's cute. Recently single. Looking for the perfect match. Aw. I like the laundry room. I'm going to save that one. See? So put your word and then put the word art after it. Look at that. These are the old-fashioned ones. Oh, it's so well done. And this house is old. Heritage, welcome. Good to see you. Are you lurking? Have you been here all this time? I'm going to save this one too. Their house is kind of old. They might put that in their laundry room. And even if we don't use it here, we might use it at the laundromat. I wish I had art skills. Oh, you don't have to though. You can just go download it from the gallery. Look at these. Oh my God, they're so cute. Look at the little puppies. I know this has nothing to do with the stream, with the laundry room, but this is adorable. Oh my God, I'm going to save you too. See, this is what I do. And then I get distracted and I only got 15 minutes of a stream left. Okay, what's this? Welcome home, spring flowers. Be our guest. That's so good. Oh, look at this one. If you had a modern house or a modern apartment, these would be perfect for a laundry room in a modern house. I've been sick, friends. Oh, Heritage, I'm so sorry. Aw. I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry. I think this is too modern for our house, guys. Oh, look at this one. Wash and dry. That's not bad. Oh, what happened? I clicked you. I don't want that one. Wash, dry, fold, repeat. That's cute. Notice that it comes with a frame. So if you don't want the frame, don't pick that one. Oh my gosh, is that the teddy bear I was talking about? No, it's not. It's not. Laundry, fold. I like those. Ooh, I'm going to take that. Because you could use those in combination all together. And that might look good too. And here it is again, if you wanted these. Oh, you can get them framed. Wash, fold, repeat. That's nice. We got laundry room rules, if you want that. Push here for service. Oh, this one's nice. Okay, I'm going to take that one. So this has a lot to choose from. I like that. I'm sure I could find something out of all the ones I have already chosen. All right, but I got to choose something, huh? Oh, look at this. If you like cats, just sort out life. Oh, look at this. If you like cats. If we were going to give them cats, I would pick one of these. Oh, that was so sweet, Sylvia. Or a dog. They got the laundry room here. 25 cents per load. Look how cute. Labrador Laundry Company. All right. Life is too short to wear boring clothes. I love you like Dobie loves socks. Oh, for the Harry Potter fans, that's so cute. Or you could put just hangers on the wall for art. You know what? I'm gonna get that one. All right, we gotta pick something. Hold on. What is this? Laundry schedule. Sort today, wash tomorrow, fold eventually, iron. Ha ha ha. Okay, I gotta get that one. All right, I think I'm gonna drop one of these. We can drop this one. So what you do is you put it out here in your front yard. And then you pick the one you like. And the good thing is, it being this large, you can shrink it if it's too big. Welcome to Grandma's laundry room. Look at that. Remember to check your pockets. Cute. All right. So you could hang it with a frame if you want, or you could just hang it as a board. Oh, I don't know if I want this one now. Let me go back and we can look at what we had. Oh, wait, hold on. I already picked so many great ones. So let's go to what we had, what we just picked. Go to rooms and then pick from there. Oof. I tell you what, I'm going to show you why I'm loving this one. This would have gone perfect in my modern laundry room. I know this isn't that house, but it's very modern, and I used pastel-y colors like this in the other one. But see how it doesn't go with this one, so I'm not going to use that. But do I want this one? I don't think I'm feeling that one. Okay, so we're going to go back and we'll just pick a different wall. All right, and we'll pick a different wall. Love that one. Oh no, which one? Which one? Hold on. Got the laundry. We got full. Oh, you know what? I wanted to try. Again, this is kind of modern. Kind of modern. Kind of modern. So I don't know if I want that one. I want to see these. Let's see what this looks like. Laundry room. And then you just shrink it. Oh, look at that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Very well done. A little bit of art. Self-service. Self-service laundry room. 25 cents. The colors kind of match with our theme. It looks old. That's perfect. I think it looks good because, you know, we got an old house, right? We got an old house. It's got a little too much love in the corner over here by the sink, but it kind of goes. It kind of matches. Even if we didn't put that there, we put it over here, you know, it kind of matches. Looking a little raggedy in that area. And then what was the other one? Let me see. Open 24 hours. Wash, dry, fold, self-service, 50 cents. Let me see if we can fit both paintings in the room. I don't know if that would look good. Might be asking for too much unless we made them really small. And that's kind of overdoing it, I think. I think just one it would be enough. I like how it says laundry room on it. I think that's cute. Yeah. I think maybe I'll keep that one. All right. I think that's gonna do it for me. And then to get rid of this, literally, you just do that and it's gone. I did not do much. I'm so sorry. I'm very slow when I don't have like a sketch. When it's just truly organic and you're just building it or designing it as you go. And that makes me take even longer than if I had like a real life house that I was like recreating. I could do it a lot faster. Unfortunately, this is being done organically, meaning it's just developing as we go. And that always takes me longer because it's like, well, first of all, I have no idea. I don't know what colors I want. I don't know what theme, you know, is it going to be modern? Is it going to be expensive, cheap, poor, middle of that? Then you got to go and dig out all the items. We got so many different packs now, and they all kind of go together. You can find some use in every single pack at this point. So it just takes that much longer. So, yeah. Whew. But this will be the laundry day household. And eventually I will get this finished and decorate it to their taste. And then I will drop them in. And then I will make a club. And I will build a laundromat and drop that in town as their main location. Yeah. And hopefully do laundry can be put on or clean house. Maybe that can be something that's in club rules. And then that way, when you show up at the laundromat, maybe, I don't know, you put clothes on the floor. I don't know, but we'll see how that works out. But you could have a laundromat for those that maybe live in an apartment building that doesn't have laundry. Or maybe you live in a house and you don't have a washer and dryer, so you can go and do your laundry at the laundromat. That will add gameplay. EA did not have to give you a laundromat. You can just go build one. And you can put a laundry basket in any house or apartment, and it will create dirty laundry for you. Then you put that laundry in the inventory and you take it to the laundromat. Period. That's how we have to do it. Unfortunately, EA didn't do it for us like they did in Sims 3. So, but that's going to be it for the stream today. I will be working on this and I will update you when I come back. Lots of things. This isn't even halfway done. This is just, scratching the surface. But I am going to go ahead and end it here. I hope you guys enjoyed, the stream. It wasn't very organized, but it never is. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I hope everyone has a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whichever time zone you are in.